Hello, it's me. I'm a little guy, and I'm here to raise hell and raise funds. Yeehaw! I wish that I had a cowboy hat that actually... I have a cowboy hat, but it doesn't fit with my headphones. I think that a Hawaiian shirt and a cowboy hat would be a really good look. Have I done that before? I don't think so. We should do a cowboy stream. I think that would be fun. Because I'm thinking about, like, different, fun different kinds of streams. And I was like, oh, that'd be really silly to do, like, a cowboy-themed one. Because I regret not having a train whistle and a conductor hat for, Spirit Tracks. And that annoys me. Because I had, like, this little cute idea of going toot toot every time I started the game. But then I didn't. And I asked my parents to go to the train museum near their house. And they didn't go, and they didn't get me a little whistle, so... They have, like, those woodblock whistles you get. Oh, I love those. Those are so funny. They're just like... I had one as a kid, because we went to a museum. Like, my brother's huge on trains. We went to this, train museum, and I used the wood whistle. And I just thought it was so much fun. So... Anyway, today's a day that we're raising funds for Stream for a Cause. I know it's a little early than I usually stream, so I'm gonna let people trickle in, do what they need to. But when more people come in, I'll play the video on all the things about this charity and what we're raising funds for. Our goal today is 200, because I know that we've had a lot of charity streams back to back to back, and a little space to breathe, so we probably won't have another charity stream for a couple of months. Gives me time to breathe on my incentives. But I have tons of sticker books here, for each incentive being a sticker on my face at each donation, and top donation gets free Bulba Boy merch. And I think about this. I don't own any of my own merch. Maybe someday I'll buy my own merch. I feel like Stream Elements should have a deal with people that you get maybe like half off. Half off on your merch to make sure that you like it and it looks good and it fits good. I don't know, maybe I should change, like whoever does my merch. I don't know. I think that'd be pretty helpful. So, but anyway, tons of fun incentives, including at $15, Chat gets to write a tweet for me, and that would be absolutely evil. You could think of some evil things to say. We've done that one before. That one's always fun. At $50, we'll do a craft-along Pokemon origami. I have some paper cut. I have a video loaded. We can do that one together. At $100, we're going to do a community PowerPoint night, which is something I've wanted to do as a community night for a long time now. Boy, I've wanted that for a while. Then, at $150, I'll do a Pokemon Larry cosplay. If we hit that, I have all but, like, one thing so that we could do it for Pokemon Smash or Pass with Lewis on Thursday. So, I probably have to shave my face and draw some eyebrows on.
Welcome.
But I mean, hello! Hi, Fall Guy Jay. How are you? Hope that you're having a great day. I know that you're a busy bee. You don't have a lot of time off. I wanted to make sure that you're okay. I'm just going over the incentives that we have right now. 200, we would do a blind bagel taste test at another stream. And then that will entail getting my usual bagel order at different places around the area. And seeing if I can guess which ones are from where. And then 250, I would do a Let's Go Bulbasaur only run. Anyway, hi Fall Guy Jay, how was your day? You're alright? Just eating? What you eating? I ate pizza rolls for dinner, and I had some, like, Target brand curry vegetable thing. I don't know, it wasn't too spicy. It was something out of the ordinary, so I was like, good job me for trying something different. That's really rare. I don't normally try things different. I eat the same thing every single day, basically. I don't know. You know what I haven't had in a while, though? That used to be one of my safe foods? Grilled cheese. I haven't had a good grilled cheese in a while. Beer brats, broccoli, and mac and cheese. Ooh. I love those bratwurst with the cheese filling. You take a bite into it, and it just kind of like explodes when you bite into it. Oh, that feels so good. I don't know, they're so good, Nana. We should get those. Nana, do you like the cheese brats? Because we should totally do that. And then, like, broccoli is one of my favorite vegetables, so I'm down for that. I also just love mac and cheese. But most of the time, it's, like, pizza rolls. I'm always craving pizza rolls. You can't go wrong with a pizza roll, you know? Like, that's the good shit. I've never had a bad pizza roll. Not once in my entire little life. You know? So... How was, before anyone else comes in, since you, were feeling in rare form yesterday, how's, your Pokemon explorations going, Fall Guy J? I know that, ever had a chicken brat? Have you had the turkey ones, though? Those ones are really good. I had, like, a turkey sausage one time. Like a turkey bratwurst sausage, and it was really good. I've never had anything like that. Surprisingly. You know, when I have bacon or sausage, I'm expecting that bacon sausage flavor. And it's actually really good. I wouldn't describe it as tasting like a regular sausage, but it's its own thing. And it tastes really good. And that's what I like about a lot of, why are you saying sorry? I thought it was really interesting. That's what I'm saying. You were feeling very creative. And, you know, you're elaborating on Pokedex entries that weren't well fleshed out already. Like, as much as I love the Pokedex entries, I wish they were a little longer. But, like, they can only cram so much into the game, I guess. But having that sort of... But then again, I don't read the Pokedex entries. I'm a hypocrite. I hope to start reading soon. If I have the time. I lately have just been craving sitting down and reading a book. But, like, only a physical book, not, like, an ebook. The only book I want to read is an ebook right now, because it's hard to obtain. And it feels hypocritical. Because this is a book written by a poor person, and you can only get the book for like $300 because it's such a important piece of history. So I'm just like, great. Way to gatekeep the knowledge. Rude. But either way, I'm loving your Pokedex entries. I still gotta do the raids. Have you gotten the new... Have you gotten the new, 2 new Pokemon that you can get from the raids? Because if you're willing to... If you haven't got them yet, or if you want to do raids sometime, me and Nana need to do raids. It'd be really helpful to have actual human beings with us, instead of those, bots and everything. Hi, Ricky! How are you? I hope you're having an epic day. How was your concert? I know that Ricky was looking to do Pokemon raids. I might do Pokemon raids tomorrow at some point in the evening so that I can get those 2 rare Pokemon. It was a lot of fun. Ooh. Did they play, like, music from all of the Final Fantasy games? Or did they play, like, one specific game in particular? Yes, we need to act soon. Suicune and Virizion are leaving soon. This sounds like a poem. We need to act soon. We're gonna lose it on Suicune. Suicune and Virizion, they're leaving soon. I usually do them with Red Flower since no one else wanted to join us. I had completely forgotten about the raids and stuff. because my focus lately has been beating Mario Galaxy. Because that's currently on my backlog. But now that I'm like, oh, they're leaving in a couple of days, I might as well do them. So I'll probably be doing them tomorrow evening. I'll probably DM you when I'm doing them. So I don't know if you got them yet. I hope you're having a great day. I hope Melody's having a great day. You're having fun is the most important thing. Exactly! Exactly. That's something I've been thinking about a lot. Because, like... Yeah, we got them yesterday, but we'll help you out. Awesome. I've been thinking about this a lot lately. That, like... When you, I hope I don't get a raid by talking about taxes. When you file your taxes for Twitch, you have to denote whether it was for career or for hobby. And I'm like, I don't care if it's for hobby, I do it for fun. So, wait till after I'm done with work, just DM me and I'll come along. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get these bad boys. It's gonna be great. So, anyway. We got a couple people here. I'm gonna talk about our fundraiser that we're doing. Here's a picture of, talking about what I'm doing. So tonight, this single night, we're raising $200, which I think seems like a pretty... That is right now. Oh, the raids? No, the raids, I'll be raiding tomorrow, off stream. I'll probably DM you in Discord. Plus I don't have my game on me right now. I don't know where I put the game. Oh, the charity, yes, the charity is tonight. Boom! Look at it! Read it and weep. So if you're interested, in the title below, I have all the exclamation points you need to know. The goal is $200, because it's like, donation fatigue is a legitimate thing that happens with streamers who like doing charity, where they're like, ooh, let's do charity after charity after charity, and then it's like, oh no, my community's bled of their money. It's like, I'm feeling that myself. So we have a smaller goal today of 200, which still is a lot. It's still a lot for somebody. I rely heavily on the red flower for raids. No problem at all. We got Nana. Nana's smart. Nana knows what they're doing. So, and I bet Fall Guy J is pretty good at raids. He's smart. He knows more than me. I'm just there. I'm just there as a cute little asset. Anyway, here are once again the different goals that we're doing. So for each donation, I'm gonna put a sticker on my face. I said, fuck it to my allergic skin, and I'm gonna destroy it. Plus, I don't have to see anybody tomorrow. Each goal, each donation, it has an incentive. So at $15, chat will write one of my tweets. That can always end up dangerous, hilarious, or wholesome. Who knows? At $50 hairs, we'll do craft along Pokemon origami. I have a video all loaded up, and I got some paper for that all measured. At $100, we'll do a community PowerPoint night. That'll be a one night only. That's something I've been dying to do. I think it'd be fun. $150, I'm gonna do a Pokemon Larry cosplay, which I'll probably do for our Smash or Pass on Thursday. $200 is the Blind Bagel Taste Test, where I'm going to have different, my order from different shops, and I have to guess which shop it's from. And then at $250, I'll do a Let's Go Bulbasaur only run. So 200 is our main goal. If we go past our main goal, past 250, I'll add even more on to there, and you guys can contribute. Top donation gets a free Bulba merch item of their choice. So, if you're interested in donating, boom, there it is. I'm gonna explain Stream for a Cause. Let's watch a little video. Let me coordinate this. I'm gonna go here. Gotta go here. Oh, we're not ready yet. I'm not ready.
And I'm the executive director at Stream for a Cause. At SFAC, all of our work centers around community. whether that is providing some assistance to community-based and grassroots nonprofits, or whether that's working with content creators to help them lead their communities through charity streams. Everything
Evolutionary Vulgar
better
just
communities
followed.
for us all to be a part of. At Stream for a Cause, we go about this in a lot of different ways.
Are you a human?
One, and probably our most well-known, is our grant-making program.
I don't know if that one's a
It provides
human.
crucial funding to allow nonprofits to do their work. We also have our Emergency Response Fund, which we use to support humanitarian programs and aid that happen when we don't have any notice or warning that it's going to. Think about like natural disaster relief. We also do a lot of work with sustainability coaching to make sure that the nonprofits that we do work with have the best shot of success, from helping their boards to develop to helping to make sure that they have the tools that they need at their disposal to be successful in helping others. I just want to take a second to thank you because your support means the world. We wouldn't be where we are today without dedicated supporters who are out there doing charity streams, making donations, being part of our tournaments and events. It's been a wild ride starting Stream for a Cause, and we're really just getting started. I am so thankful to each of you for spending time with us, for laughing with us, for crying with us, crying with me, I cry a lot, or making sure that we are just taking care of ourselves. Your support, the work that you do on behalf of Stream for a Cause, means so much to me. And I really just want to take a second to say thank you.
And then here's an example of one of the
Hello
charities
to the wonderful
benefited.
Stream for a Cause community from All Sorts Youth Project. We are deeply grateful that Stream for a Cause are once again going to be supporting our work. For those who haven't come across All Sorts before, we're a Sussex-based charity that listens to, supports and connects children and young people who are LGBT+ or exploring their sexual orientation and or gender identity and their families. Stream for a Cause have asked us to reflect on and share with you why it's important to support this work now more than ever. As many of you will already know all too well, growing up as LGBT+ can be an incredibly challenging and isolating experience. At All Sorts, young people often tell us that they're facing LGBT phobia at school, in the wider community, online, or even at home. The impact that can have on a young person's sense of self, self-confidence, well-being, and mental health to be discriminated against for simply being themselves can be, and often is, devastating. This is true for a high percentage of all LGBT+ young people that we work with, but at the moment, particularly for trans and non-binary young people, who tell us that they feel media and politics is very much anti-trans and that their life and existence is being used as a political debate. And that's a key factor in low moods and makes them angry about the world and pessimistic about their future. The results of this that we see in young people that we work with, but also in international surveys and studies, includes disengagement from educational and social settings and
It's
disproportionate
yours, my
mental health
friend.
challenges,
Woo!
self-harm, and
First
suicide
dono,
behavior.
baby.
We can do better. We can provide spaces in which young people feel free to be themselves, to meet other people who understand what they're going through, to make friends, and to feel safe.
Anyway, thank you so much, Sin. Thank you so much. That's so exciting. We got our first donation. I hope that that video explains a little bit about things that Stream for a Cause has done. If you have questions, I am gladly able to describe it. But thank you, Synthetic20, one of the coolest people I know. We are at 10 doll hairs. You are the best. I'm gonna shout you out. Shout out Synthetic20. Not much, but I hope it helps. I appreciate you. No problem whatsoever. So basically, Stream for a Cause is a nonprofit that supports other nonprofits. So it supports like grassroots and small community nonprofits, not like big name nonprofits that have that reach to advertise across, you know, multiple channels, and those ones are more selective. So what they do is say there's a small community, say there's a small nonprofit in your community. Like there's one in my community called In Our Own Voices that is for LGBTQ POC, helping out that intersectionality by giving them like free food when needed, because that's commonly a thing that has it's a common intersectional experience where there's poverty as a barrier, as a systemic barrier. So, say for example, oh, hello! Hi!
Bulba boy.
Hi!
You're talking about
Viewers.
right?
Yes, I am.
Viewers.
Yeah. And you're talking about raiding their
Streams.
for their
Viewership.
right? Oh yeah.
Hello, Raiders! Welcome! Fox Quartz, how are you doing? Fox Quartz is a really cool streamer. If you do not follow them, I pride myself in being a good lurker to Fox Quartz because I never have the energy to talk. But I always love responding and liking Fox Quartz's tweets. Very funny content. Very funny person. Genuine person. Absolutely adore them. Hopefully my lurk status on your streams will become a more participatory viewer throughout the time my spoons go up. But thank you. No, it's okay, Nana. It's okay. But thank you so much, Fox Quartz, for the raid. I had to start a Nuzlocke attempt too. Oh, buddy. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. I feel like the only reason I won my Nuzlocke was by the power of Nana and Fall Guy J and Orville being, I won't make a move till they tell me what to do. But good luck. Which game are you Nuzlocking? Is that, can you use it as a verb? But also, hello Blair's Haunt. I hope that you're having a great day. I was just explaining to the viewers that today is a charity stream, and I'm raising money, and I'm really excited about it. Boom, there it is. We're raising money for Stream for a Cause. My second Nuzlocke attempt, I'm starting with a Piplup instead of a Turtwig. And Brilliant Diamond. Okay, cool! I think I remember you saying Brilliant Diamond last time I talked to you, or watched you. Yeah, because with that one, I played it with, for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, I did a yellow Pokemon only. Ricky, there is an Adderall shortage! Now, as soon as I get approved for it, there's a shortage! So now I gotta sit here and wait. Just be like, give me Adderall now! I want it so bad, I'm like this close. But anyway, I was talking about, so say for example, there was a small charity in your area that wanted to support people in the area, but they didn't have the funds to do it. Stream for a Cause would give the money to that, give the money that they have raised from volunteers like me and other streamers so that they can start up their charity. Hello, Favorable Foo,
Favorable FU just follow.
are you a human? We're having a problem with bot follows. If you are not, I'm gonna kick you out, Favorable Foo. I don't think so. But I'm sorry people have to deal with that. Medication shortages are rough right now. Exactly. I had a problem with testosterone a couple weeks ago. Started yesterday. Third gym, unalive my whole team. Good luck when you get to Cynthia, because, oh boy. If it wasn't for this little guy, I wouldn't have survived. You always gotta have a lucky member on your team. Alright, Favorable Food is not an actual person. Heck! Anyway. I don't want to cry. I know, buddy, I know. I'm giving you a hug. I'm giving you a hug. I think anyone whose username is like adjective followed by a noun in that sort of, it's built in a way. But yeah, today we're doing a fundraiser for Stream for a Cause. If you feel so interested, there's the link to donate. We got tons of fun incentives. Here's the incentive list. I was describing, is 20 a noun? No, you're good! You're so good! Okay, here's the thing, Ricky. You actually have the capitalization. you have the capitalization in there, and these ones don't. And then I said, if I said, Melodic Ghost, are you a bot? And you say, yes, I would be like, you're not a bot. Because some people like to joke around. Doesn't have capitals, am I a bot? No, I know you're a real person. This is how I learn. Because, like, I don't have the list of the ones that followed me yesterday, do I? I think I can look in the thingy. I don't know. Nana could also look for me, but there's like a list of them. And they're all like, comfortable dog. I eat and drink and poop and everything. No way! Oh no, I was just wondering, Nana, if the mod chat showed the names of the ones from yesterday. But I can load it up. Yeah. Evolutionary Volga, Favorable Foo, Digestive Timing, Poorly Yaw, Controlling Nutri, Meditative Plan, Close Incomer. Those are not like real names. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine, Fall Guy J. Camel Case. What's Camel Case? I'm so confused. Controlling Nutri isn't a real... I doubt it! When I saw Digestive something and Controlling Nutri, at first I was like... Is that... Am I being followed by, like... Yeah, Digestive Timing and Controlling Nutri. It made me think of Controlling Nutrition? No, I wasn't thinking Digestive. I thought it was... like bots that are used specifically to fat shame, and I was like, that's not okay. That's what my fear. I thought that I was gonna get hate spammed by a hate raider with like Camel Case is putting capitals in the middle of the usernames. Oh, okay, like Melodic Ghost and Synthetic 20 and the Bulba Boy. Sorry, Nana, you don't have Camel Case, but that's okay. Could you imagine if you homestucked it and you were Nana Bobo? That would have been funny. Fall Guy J works though because it's 3 words and not 2 words. But we need to be safe out there with all these weirdos making bots. Why are you doing this, you know? Nana Bob. That's funny. I used to think that Commander Root was a bot and I got really scared. Nah, he's the backbone of Twitch. I should just use Studley Caps. What's Studley Caps? I had another one today. Someone came in and was like dropping every video game name possible. It was like on small rants, but never actually responded. What? Bo. That's really weird. But then again, like, have you ever had a child come into your stream, like, somehow avoid the 18+, manage to, like, dodge the 18+ questions, and then ask really weird questions? I've had that happen before. Used to be that Camel Case was, like, iPod or iPad. Now it's just more common in usernames now. Studley Caps is the official term for randomly capitalizing. Oh, okay, so homestucking. You could be like... Melodic. Wait. Melodic. Ghost. And it spells Ledicot. It's like the, Dick! Yes! Oh, I forgot about that! Thank you! What if Nana had gnarly hair like Bobo? Oh, like his mustache, his, not peripheral, what's the word I'm thinking of? The way the monkeys have the vestigial mustache. Nana, what if you had a vestigial mustache? It was odd, like they would have one sentence rants talking about Sonic and the next sentence they would talk about their Funko Pops, but they never answered anything I said at all. They also were dropping like the state I lived in, like weirdly. Yeah, I don't know if that's a bot. That might be a opposable. Yeah, opposable mustache. You met like that seems like just a troll. Be safe, homie. Every day I'm thinking more and more how like every streamer should use a VPN. Hopefully it's a troll that yes, exactly. You don't mean vestigial. What's vestigial mean? Prehensile! That's the word! Prehensile. Prehensile mustache hairs. You can just... Can you imagine just like... You have your mustache and you're sitting on your phone and you're going... With your mustache? Vestigial means leftover. Oh! I have a vestigial mustache. Right. Right. I don't know, really. It might be, but I don't know anyone from here since I'm not from here. Oh. Ew. That was...
Chaotic repetition just followed.
Yeah, that one I don't think is real either. Because I didn't finish the word repetition. Okay. We gotta hit up our homie, what's his name? Siribot. I don't think Siribot's working right now. Have been chaotic repetitio. The user exists doesn't. The user trying to ban doesn't exist. Did I misspell it? Ban. There we go. There we go. Block. The followers I dislike are the ones that automatically send spam. Like I don't need your graphics. Yeah, I was talking about this one on Twitter. Are you real people? No, the one on Twitter that pisses me off is that when the artists will come in to your DMs and just say, hey, and you're like, I'm not responding to that. Because you know the minute you say, hi, they're going to be like, are you interested in art? And it's like, I have friends who are artists. I myself am an artist. Let me commission one of my friends. And they all have like the same look. They all look like collegiate, what's the word? Varsity logos. Nana, why are you crying? I give you free electricity for 2 months as a commission. Sari? Sari, are you okay? Oh, is Sari actually, like, the actual Sari? Like, the actual human? Let me check him out. Let's see how he's doing. Sari codes. Let's see. What's going on? Yeah, he hasn't posted in a couple days. Oh, okay, I see. He's having a... He's feeling burned out. People are being rude to him. I would rather seek out artists that I can find out there. Yes, exactly. It's all AI art, which is gross. Yeah, fuck AI art. Me and my homies hate AI art. I made all this shit behind- I made all this shit behind me. All this beautiful art. That's my art. Of all y'all's. So... That's an incentive I want to do again sometime. Drawing people who donate as Animal Crossing characters. I get sick to my stomach when I look at AI art. Yes! You see like the thousands of teeth they have and their 8 fingers and you're just like... No! No! So there is the one that made me laugh. It's the perfect woman And it's just a head on top of a butt. Tried Iron Leaves and lost. That's okay, Jay. We'll be doing them tomorrow, too. Like, AI art, I've noticed, has only been good for those presidential deepfakes where all the presidents are playing, like, Call of Duty and Fortnite together. That's it. I recommend getting a raid Golden Go. I have a Golden Go. Holden Go. Speaking of art, I need to find digital artists that I like to commission some stuff for Twitch. But I don't really know what I want yet. May I suggest an artist? Check out my friend NanaBobo567. They're really cool and really nifty. They designed some of my art, such as my BRB screen.
Charming Piz just followed.
Yeah, as soon as we're not picking up our life, Charming Piz. Charming Piz, are you a human? Please, for the love of God, Charming Piz. Please be a human. Your name is brilliant. Also, hi, Mothman. How are you? This is worse than Fertstepy. No, we're mentally ill. That's what's going on, Ricky. Alright, we're gonna ban that one. Charming Piz. Not in the cough cough kind of way. Block. Charming Piz. Yeah, we're mentally ill. So basically, our entire life is just zooming really fast. Lots of changes. And we're tired. We're fucking tired.
I needed a giant Mimikyu to keep me happy.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you don't take care of your mental health, your physical health starts to decline. Yeah, that's Nina. Having a good day. Sorry, I was like, I was watching Chicken Run. That's a movie I haven't seen in a while.
I also have a sexy zombie girl.
Yeah. I love impulse buying. I still wish that I had enough money to go impulse buy that giant Bulbasaur at the mall. I don't have $250. But don't give me $250. Put the money in the bag. Oh, this is a good one.
This is a really nice soft plushie that you can put in the microwave for 90 seconds and it smells like lavender. And here, feel how heavy it is. It's like holding a baby.
And I have... I'm so short. My frog. It's my frog. I have one of those, but it's a fox. Yes! I want the one... You just got Mellow Big Sloth. That's awesome. What's the one that I want from that website? We can look at that website together, actually. What's it called? It's like Charming Wormies? Wormies? Is that what it is? Yeah, Wormies. Hi, Sunberry! Hello! Okay. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. It's, this one. We're gonna look at Wormies. Wait a minute. It's not loaded. Wormies. Wormies. $27 at the store. Check this shit out. You guys are gonna love this. Okay. I love this manatee. He's so cute. I love this starfish. He's so cute. This is the one that Nana has. It's a bestseller. I love this little, like, rainbowish dragon. Yeah, the cow looks like Elf. Yeah, you can put them in the microwave. And that's something that they have chickens, in case Mothman wanted one. They have a goose. A lobster. I really want this lobster. The fox one, in case, you know, fox quartz wanted one. No, they don't melt. That's the great thing. They're like designed to be in the microwave. These are so good. But they have human babies! So you can put a baby in the microwave!
Flatteradol just followed.
Hi, Flatteradol! Are you a human? We're having a problem with human versus bots. Warm hugging things sound so comforting. Yeah. Is it a gator? I have no idea. I'm gonna just, like, every time I get a follow today, I'm gonna be like, are you a human? Look at this frog, though! I want this frog so bad. So cute. So charming. So wonderful. Just love them. Need the capybara. Hi, Lewis! How are you? Ban flattering doll. Anna, can you do the ban? You just do /ban. Also, hi, Lewis. How are you? How do you get so famous that you have bot problems? I don't know! Being a big streamer is so hard. Reason bot. It's so hard. I'm also blocking them. Only I can block. Flattering doll. You're 4 feet tall. That's the thing. I will always be a small streamer because I'm just a little guy. Which, by the way, if you are the top donor for the stream tonight, you might possibly win Bulba Boy merch. You might win Bulba Boy merch. And that means you could get the I'm just a little guy t-shirt. Or my other personal favorite, the Bulba Boy logo, but it's the Pornhub logo. I want to get that one as a tank top, and I'll just be like, you know, wear that around town. Everyone would be like, it's like when I used to have this NASA shirt. It was like the NASA logo, but it said gay. And I wore it around campus when I was in college, and everyone was just like, cool, NASA. That does not say NASA, you know? Nana does have the power. Only you can block forest bots. Anyway, for the just a reminder, so now that we got even more wonderful people here today, today is a charity stream. If you're interested in donating, it's !charity. We have why did the not work? Come on. Okay. Am I gonna have to play that one myself manually? Command? Oh, is it charity? Yeah. It worked earlier. Incentives. Charity. There we go. We got this charity going on. If you wish to donate to... Here's information on the charity that we're donating to. It is a nonprofit organization that helps raise money for smaller grassroots community nonprofits. They include, say you're a small nonprofit and you don't have the money to start up to help other people in your community. They will front your organization as well as continuing to coach your organization towards sustainability so that they don't keep coming back asking for money. They know how to keep the money, keep a constant flow of money inwards. But it's the entirety of Stream for a Cause is done with volunteers such as me and many other who love supporting grassroots campaigns. So if you were worried about how the soft giving one went, you know, they're not for profit. This one, they are for profit. This one is not for profit. So soft giving, for profit. Stream for a Cause, non-profit. They give all their money to the small organizations that need it to help people directly. So if you, yes, you, if you wanted to start a charity, you said, I want to start this charity that impacts, let's say, autistic kids.
Effective swim just followed.
Effective swim. I don't know how to swim, homie. I'm not gonna swim effectively. You have been banned. It's not very effective. Damn. This is entertaining. Anyway. Yeah, what if I threw you in a pool of water? I would kill you.
It's yours, my friend.
Booyah! Thank you, Sunberry. Can we get some booyahs? Booyah. Booyah. That's great. We made $20. That means that we hit our first incentive. Our first wonderful incentive of chat rates me a tweet. But you're a small guy. Yes, I am a small guy. He didn't say be a deep pool. A little sad we can't go swimming together, but it's okay. I have a bathing suit and a rockin' body, so if you do want to teach me how to swim, but I have a track record of everyone I ask to teach me how to swim forgets or never does. Maybe because I drive them away with my anxiety. If it was a kiddie pool, I wouldn't mind, but make sure my phone is not in my pocket. So yes, now that we made 15 doll hairs, if you threw me into a bathtub, I'd crack my skull open. Damn, bro. There is a website called Swimply, and they give you, you can rent a pool. Train on a team from 5 to 18. No idea how to teach, but I would if we were hanging out. Yeah, I have a cute little swimmy suit. I got it in the Target Gay Pride collection last year. I really love it. I just haven't worn it anywhere. I haven't been to the beach or to a pool since coming out as ye old sexy trans guy. Yes, it's a Wind Waker shirt. Because I love Wind Waker. That game, I've been thinking a lot about that game lately. Alright, since we made the 15 doll hairs goal, you guys get to come up with a tweet. Come up with a tweet, I will write it. Alright, Nintendo Switch Online, I will write it. It's ready. What's happening? What's happening? You get to come up with it. All of you, collectively. And I'll say, booyah. To whatever I end up tweeting. So. I didn't Twitter, so shrug. Did you know Morshu is the most... Alright, everyone, pack it up. Pack it up. No one can read anything else better than that. Now you get to tweet it. Let me include a GIF. Do we have the one of him in the heart? Yes. Oracle of Ages and Seasons are really underrated gems. Can't wait for... Okay, I'll write that one underneath. I'll write that one underneath. I'll reply with that one. Oracle of Ages and Seasons are really underrated gems. Underrated gems. Comma. Can't wait for them on Nintendo Switch Online. Every time I see different friends be excited about the Oracle games, I remember how angry Holden got while playing them and have to stifle myself. Bro! I've been watching my old VODs, like all my old Zeldas, because I want to make like a... Thank you for the lurk, Cry Shard. I almost said thank you for the lure shard, Crike. Thank you for the lurk, Cry Shard. Another wonderful human being. I've been watching my old Zelda streams because I want to make a like a cut of all of my best clips from the Zelda games. A lot bad happens to the Kennedys. Then I was like, what are these two doing? Yes! And I'm currently in Ocarina of Time in watching my VODs. And I'm like, oh, that means I'm inching ever closer to the horror of the Oracle games. It's Cry Shard. I at first thought it was Cry's Hard. But Cry Shard is even cooler. I imagine like the tears in Stardew Valley. You can get the little tear in the cavern or whatever. What's it called? The sad boy tears. Oh yeah, I forgot. Every donation I put a sticker on my face. So, Sunberry and Synthetic. Do you want me to put on an Animal Crossing sticker or a Pokemon sticker onto my face? I will put a sticker on my face. I had another sticker book and I couldn't find it. They need capitals. What? You found the sticker book? You want a Pokemon one? Okay. I will put... Is there anything here that tickles your fancy? Pick a Pokemon. Does that comes with stickers? Yes. We got a new we got a new activity booklet thing. We got these. We got these. We got these.
Please don't take the Jigglypuff with the microphone. I want to keep that one.
I'm gonna put this Bulbasaur on my PC. Don't take that one. That's really cute. You want Chikorita? Okay, I'll put Chikorita on my face. Okay, here we go. That Snorlax will be like, have your face. Yes! Okay, I'll put Chikorita above my eyebrow. I'm allergic to the sticky, so I'm gonna be really swollen by the end of this, but I don't care. I don't have to see anyone tomorrow. I'll take Chikorita. Okay. Okay, Synthetic wants Scyther. Okay. Are you okay? Oh, man, I thought you were gonna say you wanted the Bulbasaur. No, on my PC. This Scyther's fucking huge. I'm gonna take up my whole damn face. Full for a cause, yes. It's taking up the prime real estate. There. Cool. So we got Pokemon, we got Animal Crossing. You want another sticker on my face? Give me your money. It's not even money going to me, it's money going to small charities. Running on 5 hours sleep after the concert last night? I don't blame you. Yeah! Give your money to people who need it. Small charities. I almost bonked myself. Let's make sure that's right on there. It looks like they're on a play date.
Hey, Mr. Scyther! Can we get ice cream? No, kid. I'm going to the corner store to get some Palmo.
Treasured UPDR just follow.
Man! You're another bad one, aren't you? Bam. Treasure. Upder. Ban. I can't type it. Treasured. Upder. There. Okay. I'm so happy you have my Scythy boy on your face. I'm so sweaty already. Okay, it ruined my moment, so I'm gonna do it again. Okay.
Hey, Mr. Scyther, can we go get ice cream? Sorry, kid. I'm going to the corner store to get some Palmos. But Mr. Scyther, that's bad for you. You're gonna get sick. No, it's okay. There's free healthcare in the Pokemon world.
If you want to add more to this vignette, put another sticker on me. Scyther smokes way too much. I used to have my old cat, Eleanor, literally sounded like she smoked a pack a day for 20 years. She's like, wow. I thought he was going to say get palm olive. Yeah, he needs to wash his mouth out with soap. Okay, kid. Too much palm olive. Shouldn't use sword dance so much. You're right! How does Scyther hold the cigarette? Now I want to draw that! Hi Holden, today I learned I have an allergy and it's all over my face, so in a similar situation, except it feels like 500 stickers on my face. Made of Gorilla Glue. Watching VOD later, have a good night. Thank you, Renata. Take care of yourself. Slather yourself in helpful things. Oh yeah, he stabs it, he goes... He takes a knife. There's something on my face too, it's a cat. Oh, is Cashew doing the thing where he pulls your mask off with his claws? It's so funny to me. Gotta be super careful because Scyther's weak to fire. You're right. You're right. He wants to he wants to get his fix. Because nicotine is plant. Or tobacco is plant. So if you want to add more to this vignette, Scyther could also chew, but he doesn't want to chew. It's not as cool, you know. He wants the status symbol. He started smoking so that he could have a decrease in estrogen. he's a trans Scyther. You don't get a deep husky voice from No, you don't. He wanted that deep husky voice. Well, would use his Bulbasaur leaves. And he's best friends with Shiinotic. Like, they doesn't want to use his Splatoon. Folks thought your tweet was funny and links were shared. Uh-oh. 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 I helped create chaos for charity. And you too. Yeah! Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I do miss Shiinotic. That was the GOAT on my team back in Sword and Shield. You helped. Everyone else can help too. I'm here for crime. You're here for crime. But people are benefiting from our crimes. Oh, did they? Hello, Mr. Captions. Are you okay? Where's the captions? Refresh. Hello. Ah! Why? Are you okay? Stop captioning. Start captioning. Hello. Hello. Accessibility features! No! I'm upset. I'm upset. We'll check on it again in a half hour. I did refresh in OBS. Let's try again. Hello? 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 Hello?
It's yours, my friend.
Whoa! 33. Booyah! Thank you so much, Lewis. That means we are at $53.33, which means it's time for our next incentive. And I get to pick a sticker. Lewis, would you like Animal Crossing or Pokemon? Animal Crossing or Pokemon? I'm excited. That's it. It's time to go home. Yeah. I'm gonna turn the captions off temporarily. Pokemon! Okay. Everyone said, fuck no to Animal Crossing. Okay. The small ones, of the small ones we have these. Pick one of these. If you want to see the big ones, I'll show them off. Looking real Animal Crossing. Oh, is Cashew committing sins? What else could be needed? Yeah, exactly. Meow. Okay. Meow is going on my face. Yeah, we're not using the Mimikyu. That one's also for Nana. Okay, we're gonna add this Meowth to the vignette. Meowth is the one who sells the cigarette. Says,
Gee, Mr. Scyther, you sure have purchased a lot of cigarettes this week. Are you okay? Once again, I told the Chikorita. There's free healthcare in the Pokemon universe. We're okay. I know, but, you know, I'll hold the cigarette for you at least this time.
yeah, so in this fictional universe of my forehead, Forehead City in Kalos region. Kalos Canada. It's the French Canadian region. Kalos Canada. The Meowth runs a bodega. So they're going to the corner store to see the Meowth who runs the bodega. And he has a cool ice cream case. And that's where Chicory is going to get the ice cream. So, letting Scyther die of cancer. Scyther's body, Scyther's choice. Yes! Exactly. Alright. So we reached our next incentive of 50 doll hairs. Which means... let me change the thing to just chatting. Or makers and crafting. Because we're going to do some art. Makers and crafting. We're going to do some art, guys. We're going to make Origami Bulbasaur. So if you guys are interested in participating along with me, let's get some paper. If you want me to show you how to make square paper, because with origami it has to be square. It has to be a square. This is close to a perfect square because I used wrapping paper. It's Lego wrapping paper. But you need to have a square. If you do not have square paper, you can take 8.5 by 11 paper and fold it so the top side is on the other side, and then it'll form a square that way, and then whatever is hanging off you can cut off. So I will give everybody who wants to participate alongside me, if they want to, we can show off all of our beautiful Bulbasaur origami on Twitter and Discord. Be like, look at what we made. Oh, I think Mel just got home from jury duty. Booyah! I hope that she had fun at jury duty. I've always wanted to do jury duty. Yeah, do the dishes, you guy. Good luck. Thank you for the lurk. It's kind of small, though. You could have a really tiny Bulbasaur. Really tiny Bulbasaur. Nana, if you wanted to do origami alongside of us, I have another square on my bed, but I think you are currently occupied by a cat. You don't want me for jury duty. Yes. Fine, gimme. Okay, it's on my bed. We're gonna origami together. We're gonna make 2 gay Bulbasaurs. That has a hole in it. Sorry. Alright, I'm pre-folding it by folding it in half. Both ways. As well as folding it in half diagonally. 2 gay Bulbasaurs is the perfect ska band.
I hate water, especially wet water.
Fall Guy J wants you to drink. They drank. And then you fold it diagonally. That's another way. It's not a perfect square, but...
Yeah, this is definitely not a perfect.
It's not a perfect square, but... I'm not perfect. I haven't done origami in years. Alright. So we're gonna begin this little video. Okay. So they're starting on the rough edge. Folding it in half. As we just did. Diagonally. Folding in half diagonally. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. Now he's doing it again.
In the opposite direction.
He's doing it again. Wait, can you guys see it? Yes. Okay. Cool, I want to make sure, because that would have been so embarrassing. Okay.
And
Then folding it in half. Rough edge out. Okay, where's my rough edge? I'll slow down if you need me to. Ah! I folded wrong. This is basically what we just did. Oh, okay, I primed you guys. Whoa, what? Slow down. Slow your roll. How did you do that?
how do you do what?
Oh, okay. So he took the corners in on each other. How did you do that? I guess like this?
Like this. And then you push the corners in to make.
Oh, my crease is going the wrong way, that's why.
Hold it diagonally.
Fold it diagonally.
Other way.
Fold it diagonally. Okay.
And then take the two corners that are on the side and put them in like this.
Oh.
And then you should be left with like a claw.
Okay. With a claw. So tempted to redeem. Yeah, if you redeem baby hands, I would have timed you out. Like a claw.
Like this.
Like this.
Uh-huh.
Like this. Okay. And then he flattened it out. Okay.
Probably be easier if you didn't keep flogging the big door.
I need to make sure that my creases are fine.
They aren't.
Okay. So I got it, and now we're gonna do the next step. We're gonna take it, pinch it off. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Is everyone following along? I know Lewis is doing it. Oh, okay, we're gonna fold the point down. Ugh. I'm rattling my desk, I'm so sorry. Okay, he's opening it up. Whoa, slow down! He's so fast!
Flattening it like this and like this, except because this paper wasn't perfectly square.
How did he do that?
Like this.
I used to do origami all the time. Oh! I get it now. I used to make the most complex origami projects in high school. But high school me also read books. Adult me does not read books. Okay, so it should look like this. And on the back it'll look like this. Okay,
If you did it right.
if you did it right.
No, if you did it right.
If I did it right. Okay, okay. Okay. Flattening it out. Looks good. Okay.
Flat. This.
Oh, that's easy. Okay.
Upwards.
Oh, you moved it again! I wasn't ready. Oh, I know what he's doing. Okay. Holding the tip down. Whoa! Bro, slow down! What you doing? Okay, he's doing it again on the other side. Okay, I'm gonna pause it real quick. It is kind of like an origami frog.
Oh.
Because it's Bulbasaur. Oh, how did he do that one? Oh, over here. And then made it a square. Okay. So it should... That's a little crooked.
Uh-oh.
Wait! What are you uh-ohing?
I was following you, not him.
Did I do something wrong?
This?
Yeah. Now fold them down into squares by opening them up. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. It'd be hilarious if they made a frog and drew the Bulba. Well, there were so many other tutorials. I really want to do a hard one, but like I need to practice origami again. Alright, so now he's got the square at the bottom.
Does he?
What's that?
Oh. Do it like this.
What? I don't follow. Oh, I follow.
That's wrong.
I follow.
Did you not?
Take the bottom corner up like this.
Like what?
Up along this crease.
Please?
This bottom. Yeah, like that.
Doesn't look like what he's doing.
Yeah, it is. Let me go back. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. We got this. Okay, he's folding it down.
And folding it inward.
In on itself. Okay.
All the way or just...
Yeah, all the way in on itself. I can do that. I think that's called a valley fold. I used to joke around and call it the Valley Girl fold.
Which part of it is folded in though?
The one that you just creased. The shorter one.
Just the shorter one.
Just the shorter one. This is really hard on this paper. I thought wrapping paper would be good. Okay. Cool. Okay. Whoa, what is he doing now? Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Whoa.
Side, we're folding outwards.
Whoa, whoa. Okay, folding that outwards. As long as it doesn't come alive and try to kill me, it's been a good attempt. Dead ass. Oh, I see.
Yeah, okay, I think we've done something wrong here.
Okay, I'll coach you. I'll coach you.
You are my dad.
You're my dad. Boogie, boogie, boogie. This one should go in like this.
Okay. And then what did we do wrong?
And then, this goes up like this.
Except that's not what his looks like.
What did we do wrong? Let me go back. Hi, Dad. We're doing origami. We were here.
Okay.
You did that one.
There is something wrong here. We've got this folded up like this.
And then it's squared.
And then this is where we've got an issue slightly before this somewhere.
You had it as a square.
Okay.
Then you folded it like this.
Okay.
And then it was supposed to go in on itself. So like this.
Like this.
No.
No?
Like this.
Okay.
What the heck? What is this crease? In on this crease right here.
Oh, that would explain it, because you told us to fold it diagonally before we started, as though that was part of the instructions. Can we get an exclamation point charity so that Bulba Dad can understand?
Yes! Yes! Exclamation point charity. And then, what did he do? He... Okay, that's... We're both gonna have him a little demented, but that's okay. Then he folded them down into squares. Okay.
Okay. And then this is where it got weird. Oh. That would explain where that went.
There you go. This one's just a little funky. Yours is gonna have a weird little leg.
Oh, yeah. Assuming that's the leg.
I think they're the legs.
They look like it, but who can say?
What's a bulb? You know, like we should love. It should be okay to have a Bulbasaur with a funky leg.
Ever think about how disturbing limb differences could be in Pokemon?
Oh my god, you're right. This is like an origami frog,
Well, yeah, it's a Bulbasaur.
and that's the butt.
Turn it over like this. This upward.
Wait, what? Slow your roll. Okay, I already did that part. Yeah. Okay. I don't have that.
You don't have that?
Oh, I already had it up. That's why. Go back. Show it to me. Show it to me, Seymour. So it's like this. And then he was like, hey, check this out. Wha-bam! And he had it already. Mine was already folded, apparently. And then back over. And then in a V. Okay! His camera quality is so bad. Okay, then he took
No, it's not.
Then he took the tip up and pointed it like about half of an inch above that line there.
Seems very specific.
Like that.
That seems like about where I put.
Okay. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Okay.
Wait. The other way. This way.
You say so.
Okay. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay.
Just the top part over top.
Slightly over top the... Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Let's look at that picture. What did I do wrong? Oh, no, I got it. I got it. This folds over. I used to be so good at origami. What happened to me?
Well, for one, you haven't done it anymore. And for another, you're using very not square paper.
Feed that in there. Feed that in there.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, we got this. We got this. This is what I got so far. That's what Nana's got. We're doing it. We're doing it. I hope Lewis is having better luck than us. Okay.
I did this on my own with my own paper. And fold this down
I'll do a square.
here.
Oh, he's doing it again.
And fold the tip inwards that I don't really have because this wasn't a square.
Make a little foot. Make a little foot. Okay, we got the little foots. Okay. Oh, I forgot the bottom. That's my problem. Well, you need another piece of paper?
That makes sense.
That's a relatively smaller piece of paper.
Yeah.
Let's use our sticky notes.
Yeah.
should tuck this into something. I don't know.
Yeah, that should have already been tucked in.
I don't know what I did wrong there. I did everything wrong, but that's okay. Alright, let's get some sticky notes. I have sticky notes right here. We're gonna make the bulb out of these sticky notes. No! I'm a disaster on purpose, Dad. Let me be proud of being a mess.
I hate to agree with your... No, I don't hate to agree with your father. He's the only sensible one in this chat.
Yeah, who cares?
Well, except Jill, but she's been lurking the entire time.
Yeah.
So she doesn't count.
Is Jill participating in the origami? No.
Because she's sensible. And is probably busy playing Final Fantasy.
For mental health reasons.
Being constructive instead of
Destructive. I love destructive art.
Okay. And now let's do this, which is totally going to work well with something that's got a sticky tip with it.
Oh, he doing it again. It is more entertaining to watch me screw up, you're right. Whoa, slow down! Okay, he did that, and I got that. And then he folded it back up, then flipped it over, then brought this to the corner of the middle.
Oh,
Okay.
this is similar to something I used to do.
Oh, it's like an envelope!
I would make it an egg, but...
An egg?
Yeah.
An origami egg?
Yes, an origami egg.
No, this man's making an envelope.
Yeah, this is an envelope. Nope, it's an egg.
He's so fast! Too late, Lewis, you're so smart for doing it on half speed. I'm struggling to keep up. This paper is so sticky because I am an idiot. Okay. I bet he's talking in the video, but I have him muted. So that we can listen to music. Okay, hold that up. Okay. Cool. Got that. Oh, yeah! I can use the sticky side. That's the really hard one I thought about doing. Alright, let's show off what we got. It's espresso with an S, Fall Guy J. Oh, it's not espresso, it's espresso. This is my Bulbasaur.
I swear it's got a bulb, it's just... You know, some Bulbasaur's bulbs are bigger than others.
Yeah, exactly. We did incredible work today for charity. Where's the... There we go.
I can do... I can do...
You can do. What are you doing? What you doing?
I'm doing my classic, not technically origami because it involves one tear.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna put these on the desk.
Okay.
Here. Origami fun! Lewis, if you feel like you did a great job, feel free to post it on Twitter and Discord.
Or if you don't feel that you did a good job, please post it anyway.
Yeah. What matters is that we had fun.
Did we?
I'm stressed by having fun.
Oh, like Pikmin.
Yeah, exactly. We're playing Pikmin, but with paper.
Paper Pikmin? Don't give them any ideas.
I can play that.
You've never played a Paper Mario game.
I'm very curious as to what you're doing now. Are you making an egg?
No.
You're making a dog?
No. Close.
Are you making a puppy?
No.
Are you making a hamster?
No.
Are you making a frog?
Close.
Are you making a dinosaur?
Yes.
What if I didn't do it? Should I post it? You can post a picture of your hand and just say, look at this beautiful origami I did.
Just post a flat piece of paper.
You're like,
No, post 2 pieces of paper that are perfectly sized, but that you didn't fold just to...
yeah!
flex on us.
And just be like, I did origami.
I can do origami if I got the proper instructions.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yummy. There, when I'm rearranging my bed, I'm gonna find a chewed up sticky note in my bedding. I'll be like, ew. Anyway, thank you. That was all for the point of charity. I could use Pokemon Go and put Bulbasaur in my hand as a pig. Yeah, there you go. Followed Bulba Boy's instructions. I think I did a lot better than him. So yes, we did that for charity. If you want to support Stream for a Cause, there's the link. Or there's the link. It is a nonprofit that supports other nonprofits so that they can get a head start, because otherwise they wouldn't have had the funding to begin with. And so say that you right there watching me, say you. Excuse me, I got overexcited. Say you wanted to start a charity for autistic people in your area. And so you said, I don't have the money for the resources to help autistic people. Then you could go to Stream for a Cause and be like, hi, I have a nonprofit organization I need help with. They will fund it for you. They'll coach you on what would be the appropriate funding that you need. Then they would help you with the funding. And then they would also continue to coach you throughout the lifespan of your organization, or at least until the organization is self-sufficient enough and able to sustain without the help of Stream for a Cause. And they employ, air quote, employ volunteers. I'm a volunteer. I'm not getting anything out of this. They have volunteers such as myself and other streamers to help out with what they do. So, I'm excited. That was fun. Our next incentive that we will reach in less than 50 doll hairs, I misspelled it, incentives, would be a community PowerPoint night. So if you're not in the Discord, every Sunday we do community nights. So we do movie nights every other week, and then story nights every other week. The story nights are really fun. We did choose your own adventures. Last charity, we had a incentive to do a choose your own adventure, and I wrote it and performed it on Sunday. Read it on last Sunday in Discord. So if you sorry you missed out on it.
It's yours, my friend.
Whoa, that's my dad. Thank you, Dad. What a guy. He's helping support nonprofits get their feet on the ground. My dad's a cool guy. I'm gonna shout him out even though he doesn't stream. Up with exclamation point shout out. He doesn't stream, but you can follow him if you want to. I think that if he was a streamer, he would be very boring. I'm sorry. Oh, you were doing Sharknado this last week? Yeah, but Sharknado was... I don't mind reading it again. I'll probably read it again if you guys want me to. Sharknado was really short. It's like an hour and 20 minutes. So I decided to read the Choose Your Own. I'll gladly do it again. But there's a couple of not TOS safe jokes in there, so I would not be willing to share it here on stream. Sorry, but I will read it again for those who missed out this Sunday. So, but when we hit $100, we'll do a community PowerPoint night. I was in a Discord server where everyone made a PowerPoint and got to read it off. And one person did a list of all my favorite, it was like a list of gender inspirations from best to worst. And they were showing off some really, like, really good ones, you know, like Twilight Princess Link or Luigi. Oh, it was like best from least to most embarrassing. And then they're about to go, and now for the last page, and I was just like, please don't be Sonic the Hedgehog. Then they flipped the page, and it was Sonic the Hedgehog, and everyone was scream laughing, and it was great. So we could always have, and then someone else did a PowerPoint on the edibility of rocks. Which rocks are edible, which rocks are not, on a scale of 1 to 10. Most rocks are not edible, apparently. So, we could do something fun like that. You can make a PowerPoint on things that you are passionate about. Or just make funny PowerPoints. So, Dad, since you donated, you get to pick a sticker for my forehead. Do you want a Pokemon sticker or an Animal Crossing sticker? We're adding to the vignette that is my forehead. I could add something very funny. He might take a while to reply or not. Animal Crossing, okay. Thank you, don't tell Ren. Yeah, don't tell Ren about your feet. Everyone knows Ren likes feet. Okay. Lame Lunch. Lame Lunch, are you a person?
Lame Lunch just followed.
Are you a person? Please? Is there an Animal Crossing character named Roland? I'm gonna assume it's a real person. Yeah, Lame Lunch is such a great name. Lame Lunch, I like your name. I'm gonna add this one that looks like a knight, because my dad likes knights. Guess there's a Roland. Is there? Lame Lunch. We're gonna add this chicken guy. I don't know his name. What's the chicken? This chicken? Oh, you're thinking Rolled. I'm gonna put Rolled here, or this, Nox. I'm gonna put Nox on my cheek. He's not part of the Pokemon vignette. All the Pokemon stickers get my forehead. Yeah, all Pokemon stickers get my forehead. Animal Crossing gets my cheeks. Alright. Booyah! 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 Alright. So that means that we are $23 away from the next goal. So, moving to the other room to watch you on the TV with Mel. Okay! Hi, Mel. This is just as good a time as any to get back into the adventure that is The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. I said that I would start early so that I would have more time to play it, but alas! Every time I try to stand, 2167 from 100. Thank you! You're so much better at math than me. Right, okay. I forgot this is a game that involves motion controls. Coochie coochie coo! Right, so this is is an engineer. Yes, exactly. I was gonna say, you're an engineer. You are a STEM dude. We are playing as Link Maballs. And Link Maballs is the son of Eat Maballs. And his mother is Eat Maballs. And his dad is... What was the dad? I forgot. I don't remember. It was something funny. No. I don't think it was Suckma. Wait, let me check my quotes. We had it saved. But this is the beginning of the beauty that is... This is the beginning of the lineage for the D's Nuts family clan. It was... Sugondis! Sugondis! So this is the son of Sugondis and Eatma. We have a sword that talks to us. It's a sexy lady. And we're about to do the first dungeon. Yes, I did change stream category. If you do not see the change, refresh. Nasal Brew. Paige Turner!
Nasal Brew just followed.
Nasal Brew, are you a person? If you are not a person, I'm sorry. You gotta be out of here. A fairy. Paige Turner, that's so funny. This playful sprite replenishes 6 of your hearts. I have a bottle? How do I look at my... It's got a potion in it, though. Yeah. Okay. I'm giving 3 to 5 minutes, but if no response, swing the bank. Okay, thank you, Lewis. That way Nana can enjoy themselves. Lewis is my employee. I often forget that Lewis is one of my mods. A chair! Why did... Is the chair talking to me? I'm... Those are the eyes of trauma. Oh, you can heal on chairs. Okay. You can do the heavy lifting, 99%. I can chip in. Oh, you do the heavy lift. Your screen chat is slightly off screen. Yeah. Let me give it a little squish. There we go. If you just sit there, he recovers. You don't need it yet. What is this hole? I don't know what this hole is. Perfect, like you.
When you get later in the game, you're gonna want this.
Girlfriend! Later in the game today? There's a door. You don't need to worry about that hole at this time. Okay, thank you. Revitalizing potion. Fully replenishes your shield gauge and restores 4 hearts. Yeah, what does the amiibo do? I like smashing pots. Whoa, I can strafe. Hi, Melody! How was jury duty? I'm jealous. I've always wanted to do jury duty. But probably because my brain's too big, they won't let me. It allows you to travel between the sky and any bird statue on the ground with a tap. Ah, the traveler descended from the clouds above. I welcome you, child of fate. Cool hair. Tell me, what is your name? I know! Me and Ricky, we should be on the same jury. Linkma. Linkma boss. Good. Very good. I sense you've already gained control over the sacred power that fills your sword when pointed skyward. The skyward strike is yours to command. It is proof that you are fit to bear the blade you carry, the goddess sword. I've sat here for many, many years, waiting for you to arrive, all so that I could fulfill my purpose as your guide. I called 4 times first time I got selected. Yo, if I could be on a month-long grand jury, that would be awesome. Because a lot of jobs will, like, they have no choice but to pay you to be on the... Cashy, what are you playing with? They have no... Your jobs have no choice but to pay you in terms of when you're on a grand jury or on jury duty like that. All so that I could fill my purpose as your guide. You stand under the roof of the sealed temple, a place built by the goddess an eternity ago. Your arrival here was predestined many, many years ago. The spirit maiden you seek arrived here shortly before you, descending to this land in a shower of light. There's no doubting it, the gears of fate have begun to turn. Yet all is not as it should be. The spirit maiden was not meant to reach this land in the manner she did. I feel an evil power working in the shadows. It moves to warp the destiny of which you two are a part. Link, my balls, you are concerned for the Spirit Maiden and seek her whereabouts, yes? That is understandable. But for now, you must focus on moving forward. That girl has her own purpose. She must pursue as do you. She set out for Farron Woods to discover that destiny for herself, and you must follow. Show me your map. The X upon your map marks the path that will lead you to Farron Woods. You will be traveling in unfamiliar land. Many monsters have settled here, and a map may not prove guidance enough for your journey. And so I will give you the power to create beacons. When a beacon is marked on your map, a column of light will stand at the location. It will act as a waypoint from afar. Guess what you're playing? Are you still playing Yoshi Story? Solitaire? Are they gonna add the Twilight Princess Picross? Point the X and press the A to place a beacon. E. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Can we find a Game Boy for the Twilight Princess Picross? I want to play it so bad. Though you cannot see it from where you are, a beacon stands outside to guide you. Leave the temple through the front doors and see for yourself. When you no longer have use for a beacon, you can remove it from your map by pressing A. Use your beacons well, and you will never fear getting lost. Go now. You must head into Farron Woods and chase after the Spirit Maiden, the one you call Zelda. On your way out, take the contents of the treasure chest within this room. Right ahead of you, lady. What you find there should prove useful to you on your journey. Nana, you should do your hair like that. You are ready. Leave through the door before you and head into the woods. I wish you a safe travel. Know that all questions you have now will be answered in time. For now, Linkma, go bravely. Oh, original Pokemon Snap? Booyah. There's like a big fucking thing in there. I fucking love Pokemon Snap. Right, that's how you roll. That's how you strafe. Dip, Cotton Eye Joe. I've been waiting a long time, bro. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, I used to be so good at the Cotton Eye Joe, but that song's like 5 minutes long, and you'd be drenched in sweat at the end of the school dance. Where did Cotton Eye Joe come from? Where did he go? I love seeing if games line the feet up with the stairs. This one does not. J. I have that song on Beat Saber. I wish I could play Beat Saber. It'd make me vom. I mean, hold on. Yeah, only capitalize my name if I'm in trouble. Hi, quails. They're so cute. Oh, that Goron's being harassed. You leave that man alone! Out of the way, scram! I did it. I've been meaning to start this game. I'm bad at It's okay, I promised my community I'd play it and they hit the channel point goal so you can enjoy my flailing. Yes! I would love to watch you, Redria, and Sunberry playing this game. I always believed in you, Redria. Wonderful soul. Which, by the way, hi, Redria. Are you, would you like to plug the, Stardew event that we're doing at the end of the month? Or is it starting next week? Something like that. I'm participating in an event with, Redria. We're covering the entirety of Stardew in trees. I'm very excited. And that one's also for charity, but because we have this charity goal, don't feel, this current charity today, don't feel pressured to keep doing. We're starting Stardew Valley Beautification Project, raising money for One Earth. Yes. I don't want to exhaust you guys, so there's no obligation to donate, just because we have this one going on as well. Reminder. What do they do instead? Is that the box launch tropical? It's the tropical, box launch tropical Wind Waker shirt. Here, let me give you a better look at it. I don't know. It's not, it doesn't line up well with my body. Look like my Pokemon one. I love box launch. They fucking rule. But I also have, Scyther went to go get cigarettes from Meowth's bodega, but Chikorita wanted Scyther to buy her ice cream. But Scyther is rude and prioritizes the cigarettes. And then Nox. Whatever TikTok sells them to. Box lunch is so dangerous. Yes! And their shirts are so expensive. I spent like $70 in the store. But yes, we're also doing a charity today, right now. So if you're interested in raising money for Stream for a Cause, we're only $21.87, I think. Or 78 cents. Whatever the fuck Ricky said. From the next goal, which is community PowerPoint night. We'll make PowerPoints in Discord. It'll be fun and awesome. Ooh, thanks for jumping in there to rescue me, bud. Just who were those red pests? I did not expect to run into a pack of them in this peaceful forest. Same goes for you. This is the second time I bumped into one of your kind today. I tell you, all sorts of weird things are going on lately. 2167, thank you. I don't math. I don't Batman and I don't math. I owe you big for taking care of those guys, so let me tell you something fascinating. Helvisify me. Hey, bud, I'm Corco the I'm Corco the Goron. I'm researching the ancient history of these woods here. According to the ancient texts, there is some kind of place up above called the Isle of the Goddess, far up in the sky. Apparently these old statues serve as landmarks to those traveling up to the sky or down from the Isle of the Goddess place. You find one, be sure to examine it to keep tabs on the number of landmarks. They are rumored to be quite useful. Supposedly this statue is special, as it is said to have the ability to activate all other statues. This whole thing sounds a little crazy, I know. But I, for one, believe it to be true. Otherwise, why would all these statues be here all over the place? There's a real head-scratcher, bud. Makes me want to know more about it, does ya? Does it not? Ah, sounds like I have a fellow connoisseur of ancient cultures here. So the Waffling Amiibo now is where it would be useful. Okay. Okay, I grab it. I have it. There she is. I'm about to blow your mind. So get this. People actually live on the Sky Island. They get around by flying on the backs of huge birds that are way bigger than the birds down here. Up there, everyone reveres the goddess, and the residents of all the islands in the sky live in perfect society, totally free from conflict or unhappiness. Press X to doubt on the conflict. But I did feel very happy being in Loftwing. I did say earlier that it felt like a warm bath, and I didn't want to leave. Not only that, but from what I can tell, their civilization is way, way more advanced than ours down here. Oh yeah, I'm bleeding. Buddy, I'm Gorko. I'm from that. You could just ask me. But it does not even stop there, bud. This Isle of Goddess has even more stuff to marvel at. This place was crafted by the goddess herself, so it figures that it is filled with wonder we do not have here. The buildings are all made of gold. An endless spring of mystical water feeds a river through the place. One sip of that stuff and you will live forever. Yeah, I have it right here. These trees are... If you refuse to listen to Gorko, he'll bribe you a treasure. I want to listen to him because I love history. The trees are heavy with plump fruit that cures all disease. The fields are crowded with pumpkins that never rot. Magic wildflowers bloom everywhere. And the weather. Oh, the weather, bud. Not too hot, not too cold. No chance of sweaty heat in the Garden of Paradise. That is the Isle of the Goddess. Amazing, right? Wrong! It is beyond amazing! Want to hear more about it, don't you, bud? I mean, I live there. Puffy Babu. Puffy Babu, please be a human! That name fucking rules!
Puffy Babu just followed.
Please! Your name is so awesome! If you're a bot, I will be crushed. Good to hear, bud. I'm completely obsessed with this place. I cannot get enough of it. I wish I had more to tell you now, but I will need to research these statues to learn more. Next time I bump into you, I will give you the latest info. But you need a spoiler tag so I can ask questions to other people that have already played this. I mean, you can also go to the Hyrule Castle chat in Discord and then spoiler and ask. Whoa! What in the world just happened? Do you use some kind of magic? The statue reacted the moment you got near it, bud. How crazy is that? Bro, I'm literally from this place. Can I throw a balloon full of moldy cheese at the bot? If you want. Goro! What was that? The statue just reacted to you. What did you do? Come on. Do not make a guy beg. I gotta know. You wanna see me do it again? I'm gonna do it again. Watch me do it again. The statue just reacted to you. What did you do? Come on. Do not make a big guy beg. I gotta know. I have to examine this statue further, bud. Who knows what I might find out? Bro, I can literally tell you. Oh, what a guy. What a guy. Can we collect the bugs in this game? Because I loved bug catching in, Toilet Princess. Maybe. Zombie Juice! I'm late, but I made it, and I'm so happy, and I'm time to see some Gorons. Hi, Zombie Juice! How are you? I hope that you're having a great day. I love your name. It's really cute. It's like Zombie Juice and Jamba Juice, but not. Can we get these fruits from the trees? I love Gorons. I love them so much. They're so cute. Except in the other games. Or the Oracle games. Maybe you can, maybe. Master, now that you have access to stone statue, you can return to the sky at will. Furthermore, by using a certain amiibo figure, you can return to the sky from anywhere on the surface and come back to where you left it. I just got done teaching pottery and I'm back in time to see and stream for a cause charity stream, so really it's a perfect day. Yeah, I love Stream for a Cause. They're such a great nonprofit. I just love the idea. I love the mission. The work that they've done has helped so many small charities get off the ground so that they can help so many people. So, what kind of pottery do you like to do? I don't know a lot about pottery, but like, do you like making like vases and bowls, or do you like doing conceptual pieces or practical pieces or stuff? I'm very interested. And do you like to paint your pottery? Some people don't. They like the natural color of the clay. All the amiibo does is it shoots you into the sky at any point in the game as long as you're outside. Oh! Anywhere at the surface and come back to where you left. Please, call me anytime you'd like to use an amiibo. Whoa, thanks for the double. You can also enable or disable amiibo options. From the how do I call her? Oh, I go boop. I would go to which one of these would be for using a thingy? Analysis? I'm here and I'm just congested. I turn my lights down because headache. I love you, Jill. She's never gonna think that I'm ready. I don't want to use it, I just want to know how to do it. Yeah, whatever. Save that for later. I love you, Jill. I think you're awesome. Jill's one of my favorite people. We played a video game last week. Ugh! Well, my day job is I'm the founder at... Oh, okay, yeah. Robbie, right? Sure for a cause, but I teach pottery at my local art center to help make sure that they can make money from classes. Specialize in pottery wheel, practical wear, and I do high fire glazes, so no painting, sadly. Sometimes oxide work, those for some really cool organic looks. I'm actually going to make some stream for a cause mugs for a giveaway. That's so cool. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Robbie, for coming on in. Oh, who's the other person I was talking to? Ryan. I was talking to Ryan. No, I did not call for you. I was talking to Ryan. He's also really cool. I showed your video, actually. Yeah, I showed the video of you talking about what Stream for a Cause stands for, which is awesome. So, if you guys don't, if you don't want to disappoint Zombie Juice, just shell out your money. Of course, I have been looking forward to the stream all day. Hell yeah, that makes me feel really good. Thank you. Oh, right, I did know that you can collect bugs. Give me all your money now. You're actually the first person I reached out for the event. Little old me. Little old me. Thank you. That makes my heart full. How do I open the map? I'm just trying to remember how to play this game. Oh, yeah. Use. Okay. I had the amiibo off. How do I open... Little old Bulba. How do I open the map? For goodness sake. Don't shame me. Dousing. Sailcloth. Oh, there we go. Okay. I figured it out. Okay. I was in such a high from last week that I, like, did not retain any of the controls. Anyway. Are there students of all ages in your pottery class or just adults? Mostly adults. Yeah, that's the thing about, like, different classes like that. It's like, if there are more adults in it, I'd be willing to take it. Which is why I've never taken a swimming class, because I don't want to swim with a bunch of children. That'd be really embarrassing. Electrical, lush plant life, and water resources have attracted animals. She's so fast! Okay. People of all different ages. Nice, I love that. Pottery is something I'm interested in. Children can be so gross. Look looking at the probabilities, it's extremely likely that Zelda is somewhere in this area. I recommend you continue to use your dowsing ability to search for her. Okay, cool. Yeah, children can be cruel. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, so she's that way. Children can be cruel, and that's one of the reasons why I haven't taken swimming lessons. So if it was a, like a pottery class with mostly children, I'd be like, oh, okay. The children would be schooling me, making some, like, really badass, pots, and I would be over here making, like, just a lump. Oh. Ah! Yeah. Hey, besides pottery class, I hope that you're having more than just an awesome day, but also an awesome week. The other classes are almost all retired people. My class is the only one with people under 40. Oh, okay, cool. I wouldn't mind meeting some old people, too. What's that SpongeBob? Old people are the greatest! Because that's something that I really like about, the new Pokemon game is the adult learners. Like, the fact that there are adults in your classes, it's like, oh, hey, yeah. It's a reminder that you can take classes at any age, and Pokemon is for anyone of any age. Hi, Orville! How are you? Yeah. Did I do good? I think I did good. One day after work, I was walking down to the bus station to go home. A school bus drove by, and all I heard was soft thudding coming from the bus, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Next morning, I get on the bus to go to work, and this guy gets on, and he apologized to me, saying his kids were screaming at me on the bus, telling me how much Whataburger sucks, and how bad I... No! That's so cruel! Kind of tired of everyone in my family popping out their mother's vagina in early March. Trust me, Buckaroo, that's how I feel about October. September, October is just a stretch of everybody in my family being born. Hey, what's up? That's a gender!
It's gone quiet.
What? Kikweep? Yeah, as long as you're here. It looks like a Squishmallow!
I didn't even know they came in green. Normally, queen. Oh, he's so cute.
I'm crying again. This is just like the cat from last week. How many cute animals and critters and stuff. It does look like a Squishmallow. Yeah, we did origami Bulbasaurs. I came up with the Pokemon on my forehead. Are in a skit about the Scyther wanting cigarettes from Meowth's Bodega. I gotta run, don't I? Okay. Bulbasaur. I wanted to run. Run roll. Lateral V, are you a human? Please. We're having a problem with bots. Our dear friend Saribot is not doing well. Okay, thank you. My week has been great, though. Thank you for
Lateral
asking.
V just followed.
No, you didn't. Lewis did not even give that one a chance. I think they did, Nana. I'll talk about the game when the game is done. What? Yeah, all we did before stream, before the game is I put the stickers on my forehead, and we talked about Stream for a Cause for about 20 minutes, and then we did really bad origami. Basically, this is a Bulbasaur. It's not really a Bulbasaur. Hi, Jamie! Hi, Jamie! Jamie, I love you.
It's yours, my friend.
Whoa! 25 doll hairs.
You guys look cute.
Jamie!
What happened next to the Pokemon face? Yeah, these are not good bots.
You're my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
Ricky, Melody, what Pokemon do you want on my forehead? We have these little ones. We have these little ones. Anything but the Mimikyu. And then we have some big ones. Yeah, my dad's a sarcastic little guy. Big guy. We got these ones that are bigger. Not the Jigglypuff though, Nana wants that one. And not the Bulbasaur on this one. Because I want that one on my PC. I'm gonna cover my PC in Bulbasaur stickers probably. Look at them all. Here, let me bring up my... Yeah! Does that help? They, They remastered Jinx texture for Pokemon Snap. They did? Anything but the Mimikyu. That's for Nana. That's the only thing I've seen in the VC game that's been altered. Such a hard choice. And here's the other ones. Anything but the Bulbasaur. And anything but the Jigglypuff with the microphone, because that's for Nana. Big Squirtle? Okay. We'll do Big Squirtle. Alright, we're gonna add to the story. What happened on Bulba's forehead? Wait a minute. Gotta keep a bookmark. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. Squirtle's the police from the Squirtle Squad. Did I just take a photo? Oops. I'm accidentally stabbing. Squirtle's from the Squirtle Squad. No, he's a detective, because ACAB. He's a detective, and he's trying to crack down on, you were gonna say Squirtle's the police? He's trying to crack down on illegal cigarette businesses, because there's a rumor that Meowth's bodega, yeah, detectives I guess are police. There's a rumor that Meowth's bodega is selling. Oh yeah, are my captions working again? No! Gateway timeout. There is a rumor that Meowth's bodega is selling bad cigarettes. How to refresh cache? Yeah! Okay, we got him again. There's a rumor that Meowth's bodega is selling handmade cigarettes and not sanctioned ones, and he's selling them as Pall Malls, which is what Scyther buys. So he's falsely advertising Pall Malls, but they're his own handmade cigarettes. And so Squirtle is trying to get the bodega closed. I filled up my Jeep today and the woman at the pump opposite me was smoking. You idiot! You don't smoke at the pump! Stop it! I was picturing Squirtle was gonna be wearing sunglasses like the Squirrel Squad. I mean, I could have Nana grab this Sharpie and draw sunglasses on the Squirtle. If you pulled an Uncle Phil, I would have applauded. I feel like I'm too young to get the reference. Nana, do you want to Sharpie sunglasses on my Squirtle? Anyway, now that we reached 100 doll hairs, that means we get the next incentive. The next incentive is... Shit. The next incentive is a Pokemon, community PowerPoint night. So in Discord, we will do a community PowerPoint night. Let's aim for... not next week. Let's give it 3 weeks. You have 3 weeks. Wait a minute. When do I move? That'd be the 26th. Yeah. Let's aim for March 26th. March 26th. I'm gonna remind myself. Reminder. Remind. PowerPoint night. Okay, so you can make a PowerPoint about anything you want. We'll share it in Discord in a community night, and it will be great. And it'll be funny. I gotta think of something that I can info dump about. So that means our next one, at $150, I'll do a Pokemon Larry cosplay for my Thursday stream with Lewis of Pokemon Smasher Pass. I have everything I need except for stuff to make my hair gray. So I'm probably gonna get like gray. I'm probably gonna ask my friend to borrow some of her gray makeup, and I'll put it in my hair. And I might shave my face for the occasion. Because, you know, Larry doesn't have a beard. But I will also do my eyebrows, too. You know, Larry's got those prodigious eyebrows. A-cab. I bet Larry says A-cab. This is really heckin' cute. What? I don't have questions. Leave me alone. Ah! Yeah, I punched my mic. I'm sorry. Oh, that was hard. Now here's the fun thing. In the original version, you were not given the option. She'd just pop out. That's horrible. Well, I assume he does think all cops are bastards. I doubt he says it mostly out of apathy. Yeah, probably. Or maybe he has a contractual obligation. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's the little guy. How do I crouch? She just pop out. You can one-shot those guys if you cut the same direction as their mouth. Oh, okay. Why is this one sparkling? Oh, right. He's so cute! He's just a little guy like me. Hey, I'm just a little guy just like you. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. I'm swinging side to side. There we go. Oh, good gravy. No, I was going like this. I don't know why it wasn't. Stress? Anxiety? No, look. Look at the wall. Oh, look at how to sort. Yes. Yeah, I was going like this. Why does it keep going up? I don't know. The little guy went that way, but... Oh, there he is. Hey, little guy. Hi.
Look at you, spotted me, Ikion! Look at me! You don't want to eat me, but when I think of it, why did you fight off all those red monsters? Machi, I'm a Kikwi. You seem okay, even though you're scared. Thanks for helping me. That's weird. Kiku, a little while ago I ran into another funny animal like you, but that was a girl.
Way to assume her gender.
What's a Zelda? What's a Zelda? I don't know who this girl was, Queenie, but she was in a bunch of trouble when I saw her. A pack out of those mean red guys were with her, Quee, but she escaped with the Kikwi out there.
Master, we have obtained new information on Zelda's current status. This information indicates that she was assailed by monsters, but somehow evaded capture. However, I infer that she is still in significant danger. I have marked the position of Kikwi known as Machi. Please confirm your current location. Furthermore, my analysis suggests that this Kikwi most likely produces a false positive dowsing reaction due to previous direct contact with Zelda. Using this hypothesis, I theorize there is an 85% chance that Kikwi Elder will also generate a dowsing reaction for the same reason. Good night, Dad! Thank you for your contribution. I hope that you have a great rest of your night. You're a cool guy, don't forget it. Say hi to Mom. Tell her that she's also cool. The end. I propose you continue dousing to search for Zelda.
You really spooked me, Quee. You keep some very strange company, friend. Keep the leap. Sounds like your son. I'm fighting this friend and the elder.
This is where you find out that Link is really Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. I mean, they're dressed the same.
If you're heading that way anyway, Quee, would you mind telling your elder that I'm safe? Cheer up, Quee. I bet your friend is safe with our elder.
Okay. I love you. You're so cute. You got a little booty too, which is really cute. Look at that cute booty. Him's got a little carriage. He praised the sun! What a cutie. Oh, I was here earlier. Nice. What's this? Amber relic. Amber colored chunks. Precious stone are found everywhere. No one knows where their strange shape comes from. Booty! That's funny. Do I get to make a really cool necklace? What is this crease? All for the glory of Shrap. You don't see me, you don't see me. Oh, I bet I can... Push the rock. Yeah. Yeah. They have a taste of squid ink to them. Okay, so on this one quote. Yeah. It was while we were doing origami. I almost said calligraphy and karate. We were doing neither of those things. I do not have the skill for karate. And I might have the skill for calligraphy if I actually try. Eat my shorts. Whoa! How do I hold my shield up?
Especially wet water.
Right. I did it! Oh yeah! Yes, I will hydrate, thank you. Oh yeah, I'm a good boy. This game fucking rules. What's the point in having a waterfall in your game? Just taking a shower. Quagga J redeemed hydrate. I took my night prescriptions. Ah! No! I didn't mean to do that. There were probably more quotes that you weren't here to immortalize for us. Yeah! If I stopped responding, I fell asleep. Okay. You probably need sleep anyway, you're a busy guy. Now would be a good time to use your amiibo. I'll use amiibo. Ah! Hello? 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 It doesn't work in the package? I don't want to ruin the packaging! We used one of them in the package. You used one of the squid ones. Oh! Ugh. This feels dirty. Oh! Oh, I hate taking her out of the box. Oh, this feels awful. Oh! Oh, I feel horrible. Ugh. Ugh. Fuck this! Fuck this piece of paper! Stupid ass. Now I'm angry. For charity. Yeah, for charity! I unboxed this beautiful statue for charity. Yeah! You wish to return to the sky. Yes. I'm actually curious about something. But I'll try it when we're back in, What happens if you use the Wolf Link amiibo? Oh shit, I gotta fly. We're currently... What? How do I... We're currently... What? $47 away from our next goal. Let me land. Let me land! 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 Oh! Hello, bot. How are you? Buzzing invest. I sure am buzzing alright. Hi. Can you repair? Can you repair? Fix my shield, please.
Buzzing invest just followed.
What? Oh, I don't have a shield at all. Hi. Customer! Hello there, friend. My shop carries the finest products you'll find anywhere. Please take a moment for your senses to savor the wonderful treasures I've prepared for you, friend. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Oh, of course! Someone as bright and savvy as yourself doesn't need to hear me ramble on. Straight to business. Please, friend, feast your eyes on this landscape of fantastical treasures I've prepared for you today. Oh, it's a one shield. You can use the block and repel attacks. You must be careful though, as it will break if it takes too much abuse. Oh, and don't forget about fire. It will burn quite easily. It's an unfortunate property of wood. It could be yours for 50 rupees. Get a buy, friend. Do I have a try? Do I have a... Am I ever gonna upgrade? No. Yes, I will upgrade. Oh, the customer's always right! If you have any doubts about the durability of your shield, I suggest you have it examined at the scrap shop. Provided you take a good condo there, the necessary treasures, and the like, and he will happily upgrade your item! Make the face. Make the face. What a guy. I actually have the bin data for the Zelda amiibos and the villager cards. What a guy. What a guy. Hey man. Hey, welcome to the scrap shop. I can use stuff you find to upgrade your gear and make it even stronger. Blah blah. Do I have anything to upgrade? Sensual borrowing! Ooh, that's a good one. I need a monster claw. Just one monster claw. Okay. You need to watch its durability. Yeah. I need to watch durability when playing the other game. Breath of the Wild. Sensual borrowing, please don't be a bot. Your name is fantastic. Yeah, Ricky is smart. He's an engineer. He probably would know how to do that. I forgot. I fly with this. Whee! Down in the thing. Down in the thing. Down in the thing. Go down in the thing. Yeah. In the woods. In the woods. Yeah. Speaking of cash, donate to Stream for a Cause. This requires a certain device. Instead of spending your cash on doing illegal things, you can spend your cash on something totally legal and benefits other people. That was a good one. Great job, Holden. Look, another one. Oh, I should equip it in my pouch. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Fall Guy J. I know you donated. I know you donated. I'm joking around, but also promoting for anyone in the chat who has not donated yet and would like to. You have all tonight. Do you want to see me dressed as Larry from Pokemon? We're almost there. Charity is badass. There's like that clip from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where Danny DeVito says a triggering word is badass. I want to do a deepfake where he says charity is badass. Damn, can I have some hearts? Charity is badass! That's not for a lady of the night with the name Charity. Can you imagine? This is Charity and Prudence. I did it! No, not like that. Oh, do I have to... There we go. Oh, this is so scary. Yo! Holy sh... You are gorgeous. You are everything.
Chocolate?
Yay!
Chocolate!
You're right. I did use Y. Or but one of these days I'm gonna teach you how to clip. Hi. Buka. I don't know how to do any of it, Orville. Okay, so down below in the bar, there's a picture of a clapboard. You click the clapboard, and then it'll open up a new page. It's like down below in the bar where you can press mute and adjust your settings. There's a clapboard. You click the clapboard, it'll open up a new page, and then you can adjust. Thank you, Lewis. You can adjust the start and end of the clip, and then click publish. So I can do a tutorial sometime. Kwee, I am Buka, the Kikwi Elder. I saw the way you spotted me through my ingenious camouflage. Kwee, you are clearly a master woodsman. Where's my girlfriend? Zelda? Ah, the girl creature with the blonde hair. She looked like one of your kind. Yes, she was with me. Kwee. But now is not the time for such talk. The woods are full of monsters. I'm worried about missing my tribe. Kwee, the shock and worry has made my memories of the girl quite hazy. What? You say you've met some of my people, Kwee? Kwee, so Machi is safe, eh? Ah, but the monsters, they are still lurking in the forest. I don't dare leave this spot. 3 Kikwees are still unaccounted for. Could I ask you to search for them and make sure they are safe, Kwee? I am worried sick for my fellow Kikwees. If you could calm my fears, I might be able to remember more about where the girl you seek went off to, Kwee. Learning that Zelda is no longer with the Kikwi Elder is an unfortunate setback, but he still may have useful information. Taking this into account, I calculate an 85% probability that your quest will be aided if you find the lost Kikwees for the Elder. To expedite your search for these forest-dwelling creatures, I have added Kikwees as a dowsing option. Cool. Do you need me to explain how to switch dowsing targets? I was beaten. Oh, no, that's okay. I can always go back and delete extra clips. So nice, we did it twice. Now, me, as the creator, I am able to delete clips of my channel. Okay. Got it. I did not read any of that. Oh, it's waifu unlocked. That's a husbando. I will mark any Kikwees you discover on your map and disable dowsing readings for them. That way you will not revisit the same Kikwees. This concludes my explanation. When ready, please begin your search for the missing Kikwees. I was not paying attention. Oh, hold it down. Okay. Yeah! Oh, there's one over here. Found it! Oh no, that's the one that we already visited. Hi.
It's good to hear the Elder's okay. I can't believe he was hiding all this time, Queen. the girl you're looking for wasn't him, huh?
Okay. Ah, there's one up here. Oh, wait a minute. That's really close by, so I gotta jump up here. Yeah. Tennis. Yeah. Whoa! Eat my shorts. I think he's inside the hole. Down there? Oh, I see. I think I still have to go down the hole. Yeah. Hi!
Yeah. I think they're bullying me. The elder was worried about me. I'm glad to hear you safe, Queen. Oh, if you meet the elder, tell him you get bullied. Yeah, stay here a while longer. Wait for those monsters to go away.
I love you. You are so precious. Oh, right. That way. Okay. This way. This way. Sweet goodness. How do I get over there is the question. I gotta wrap around. Alright. Booyah, booyah, booyah. I love these little guys. They're so stinking cute. Okay, now let's douse again. Up there. I bet I'm gonna have to play tennis at some point like this. Gamer tennis. Nice. Gamer tennis. Gamer tennis. Gamer tennis. Okay, there's one over there. There's one up here. Okay, I'm too short to go up there. Oh wait, I can crawl. Yeah! Get spanked. Okay, cool. I'm getting better at this combat. A little bit. Up here. Okay. Cool. Nice. Oh, that was dangerous. Yeah, I did do the sword training. Hey, little buddy. Hi. Why are you scared of me? Hi. Hello? Hi. Hello? 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 Hi. I learned the finisher move. I don't think I remember it. No grass for you to hide in. There we go.
Oh, let's go. I thought I had a kid. Oh, you will find another kid queen. This one's the same as good as hiding inside. Except the other, of course, queen.
Right. Your elder's very good at hiding. Whoa. Okay, we gotta go over there. But yeah. That's something I can definitely do. Oh fuck, not birds. In a game about birds. Renata is playing Pokemon Scarlet. Eat my butt. Oh, I gotta get up there. This also looks important. Epic. This looks important and plot-worthy. Ooh, look, heart. Nice. Okay, what's poppin'? This area commands an excellent view of your surroundings. It would be wise to utilize this vantage point to douse for nearby Kigbees. I never would have guessed. My balls have been linked. Yeah, there's one really right
Witherus
here.
just followed.
Withered SK. Withered SK, are you a human? Please, are you a human? I haven't seen a human being in 14,000 years. If you're a human, you get a cookie. Don't you want a cookie? I still have like 1 or 2 Oreos left. Damn. God! Okay. Ah! Why am I so bad at this? Oh. Christ on a cracker! That's all I wanted to do. Yeah, I don't think this responds very well. Okay, so it's not just me. Thank you. I thought Nana was gonna pull a... You just need to try harder. Okay, where am I going? Up there. Which presumably, I gotta go that way. Good. I guess? How do I get up there? This requires thinking. Anna would probably still say if they were still paying attention. Wow! I mean, you're right. $59 of 63 Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, but how many times are you gonna get to watch me play this game ever again? Besides... You're gonna save the VOD. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Are you gonna watch the VOD though? Okay, I gotta figure out how to shimmy that away. Oh, I can go through the tree. Yeah. Can I eat these pears? Oh, word? Gimme. Miracles happen once in a while. Oh, God!
Honorable CYN just followed.
Honorable sin. I'm gonna get stuck on those brambles, aren't I? Yep. Go away, bot. You have stinky armpits because you don't use soap. Because you're a bot. Dear Siri Codes, I'm sorry that the world is so cruel to you. And I'm sorry that everyone took you for granted. You gave us a free tool. Ah! I think for maybe next stream, I might just burn off the follow alerts. God, you are so beautiful. This is what the ideal male body looks like. Do I quote things? You have to be a mod. I think you have to be a mod or a... You might be a VIP. I think VIPs might be able to do it. Well, Brody's the reason why I changed it to mods for a while. No. No! Oh, let me say something iconic for Ricky to test me with. This is what the ideal male body looks like. And if you don't like it, go home. Okay. So here I am, holding the thing perfectly straight. Link, just fucking walk! Come on, Linkmo, you can do it! Linkmo, you're almost there! Bro! That was very hard. Oh, there he is, in the tree. Check this shit out. Oh. Oh shit! I did it. Yeah. Yeah, I think you had to be a VIP or a mod because Brody added like 7,000 quotes during Four Swords Adventures. What? I detect no monsters in the immediate area and therefore conclude it is safe for Kikwi to leave its perch. It seems that this Kikwi is unable to descend the tree. I suggest you find a way to expedite his dismount. If you find yourself lacking ideas, you can always press to review your available actions. Okay. Aw, bummer. I can't climb that tree. Skyward strike? Look the Joy-Con left while dashing. Oh wait. Oh! No. Yeah! I'm like, why am I itchy? Because I have stickers on my forehead.
Ouch, that was effective. Anyway, thanks to you, I'm safe. Keep bully. Really, the elder was worried about me? I'm glad. To hear he's safe. Quick, my name's Lumps. If you see the elder, can you please tell? Oh, Queen, my legs are so shaking.
Oh, that one hurt. I am not detecting any additional dowsing responses in the area. I suggest that you go speak with the Kikwi Elder.
I thought you were another monster. Don't scare me like that.
Okay. Can I climb this? No. She asked Moz to do it sometimes. Yeah, now she knows. Oh, that means money. Okay. Oh, sweet. Wait. Can I just do, like, low sweeps? You can't climb that. You have to push A to grab first. Yeah. I'm in a tree. Oh, so close. Yeah. Booyah, booyah, booyah. Okay. Nice. Okay, and then I think we go back to the guy. The Chumbawambus. Chumbawambus McDaddy-o. I bet there's something cool in that hole. Cool underwear. Yeah. Yeah. Inquisitive Bowel. Please be a real person! Your username is gorgeous! Stop taking the good names away! Oh, look, a heart piece. Where have all the good names gone? I wish my name was Inquisitive Bowel. Hello everybody, welcome to inquisitivebowel.twitch.tv. We are playing every single Legend of Zelda in release order again. I figured it out. You gotta move side to side. Okay, now we gotta go back to Daddy-o. But yeah, Lewis, I'll turn off the, follow alerts for next stream so that our Smasher Pass does not get infiltrated. This time in my large intestine costume. That's so funny. Especially because we talk about bowel movements a lot here. It was only 2 games ago when I nearly shit my pants. Big guy Daddy-o, what's up? Quee. Yo, Quee. So all my fellow Kikwees are well. And they want me to stop worrying? Aha! Excellent. They know me too well. You have a real talent for finding whatever is missing. Quee? I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you have my thanks. Queen, I feel much less worried now. I believe I just remembered where that young lady went. That young girl. Zelda. Was that her name? Yes, it's all coming together. She said she had to travel to the temple deep within these woods, Queen. Oh, I tried to warn her about how dangerous it was there, but the clever little thing vaulted off my belly and ran off on her own, just the same. It's like that video I showed Nana of the wrestler doing the backflip off the guy's stomach. I think she headed down that way toward the temple. Queen, but be sure to take great care if you follow her. That area is crawling with monsters. Oh, I almost forgot, Queen. As a reward for finding all my fellow Kikwees, I will give you a precious Kikwee heirloom. Let me just fetch it for you right now, Queen. Pardon me a moment. I love you. Why didn't I stay underneath him? A word? Thanks. That's exactly what I was thinking that I needed. Booyah, booyah, booyah. With that slingshot, Quee, you should be able to find a path into the deep woods where that temple is. To start, why not try shooting that curled up vine over there? Rip Vine, remember Vine forever. Hold ZR to ready your slingshot, Quee. Release CR to let a shot fly. If you run out of ammunition, just grab some seeds from the fruit that grow on trees over there. Now go find that girl. I'll be rooting for you, Quee. Oh! I think norovirus is a stomach bug. A word? Can I jump up there? Oh wait, I already have. Now which way was the temple? Oh, was it this way? No. Yeah, I held a baby one time and I got it, and this is why I don't hold babies. LMAO. Yeah, don't deal with babies. Yo, imagine pooping your pants because you were holding something that poops pants. Nice. Got COVID first time from an infant? No way. Damn, imagine not having a developed immune system. How embarrassing. Just develop one like the rest of us. What's that thing that you have? Right, so I guess, so meta, I guess it's really prevalent on cruise ships because it's highly contagious. Ugh. I don't understand the appeal of cruise ships. Why would you want to be trapped at sea with several random strangers? I would be in legitimate fear. My diamond. Okay. I loved the cruise I was on, but I had 30 family members with me. That's so expensive and so many people. Into the Woods, I've never seen that musical. Eat my dust. $2016. Ugh, that's so. Ah! 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 Oh, that was so scary. She was pretty high up in company she worked with. Oh, your aunt paid with her bonus. Okay. Okay, ballin' aunt. Ships are so big you can just enjoy being at sea. I think I would maybe have done a short one when I was still on the coast. Even like a short one does not seem appealing to me. She's also a very generous person. Did your aunt want to donate towards Stream for a Cause? Hello? The one we were on was so big you would forget you were on a ship. Oh, really? Nuts. Like my nuts. Ah! Why would you put a mall on a boat? That's so dangerous. I understand it now. Ah, maybe I don't. Yeah, I understand it now. You have to go back and forth to keep going. Hey, fart for hit. Fart. Ah! I can't even come up with an insult for you. We're running, we're running, we're running, we're running, we're running. Nice. I like where you landed. Hey, fart. I was gonna say, like, fart for brains, and I was like, no. Yeah, I was going for fart for brains, but then I was like, nah. Oh, hey, it's the Goron. Gorko? Hup. 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 What a conveniently placed Bulbasaur. Short and snappy, just like me. Okay, yeah. I can lead him toward me and then knock him off with the nuts. Yeah! 360 no scope. That was badass. I wasn't even looking and I shot the guy. Oh, yeah. What a clown. Oh. There we go. Booyah, booyah, booyah. Link my balls. Okay. Oh, that was close. That was so close. Oh! Got it. That was brutal. No, there's a face I know. Hey, bud. What's up? Hold up, bud. I need to ask you a favor. I'm busy. I tell you, your timing could not have been better. Look here, I stumbled onto one of these things just now, and it looks just like something I've seen in those ancient texts. If I remember right, yep, this is one of the things the goddess was said to have left behind for heroes of legend. Pretty amazing, right?
Protected just followed.
Protected. Please be human, if not. Pretty amazing, right? I even thought up a name for these things. I've been calling them goddess cubes. Makes sense, right? Those ancient texts say some real interesting stuff about these things. How did it go again? Let me see. Summon forth the light from a heavenly blade, and may that sword's master receive aid. There you have it. I see you got yourself a sword there. Would you say we try and crack the mystery of this cube together? Hey, thanks a billion, bud. This cube is made of some sort of metal I've never seen. I've wailed on it and nothing happens. You know, bud, I would say the key to cracking this egg is that one line, you know, light from a heavenly blade. Gotcha. After I push this log. Ah! I just wanna... Yeah, this thing is not good with ups. Whoa, did you see that? The cube just shot up into the sky. I think it reacted to that whirly beam thing that shot out of your sword. Where do you think the cube shot off to anyhow? This mystery got a whole lot more, mysterious. The texts say that there are cubes like that all over this land. Tell ya what, you blast as many of those cubes as you can find. If you find out more about them along the way, you come see me. Okay. I did see another one earlier. Yeah, that one. Let me do it. Booyah. Booyah, booyah, booyah. I love saying booyah. It makes me feel good inside. Give me the nuts and free my soul. Oh, that was an accident. He who descended from above, look to the star that the bird rising heavenward gazes upon, and aim your shot there. The bird gazes at a star, and I need to shoot. Is it that? Oh no. There's a bird here. Oh no, yeah, it is that bird. I love how you beat Pokemon Snap before I even got to the dungeon. This one. You beat Pokemon Snap before you got to the first dungeon in the game, yes. Because I'm having fun and I'm soaking in every moment. Nana Bobo 567. Alright, alright, alright. Skyview Temple. Falling Saber. I've seriously been considering playing new Pokemon Snap 2. Yeah! You were so good at that game.
Appalling Saver just followed.
Did at any point Holden, which I almost typoed as Hondo, which would be good as a D&D character name, say that they plan to speedrun this game. Not that I know of. Bedtime is in an hour. So, yes, because this stream is 6:30 to 11. So, you have one more, if you have not donated yet, you have one more hour to donate. That means adding any more stickers to my face and getting us any little bit closer to me dressing up as Larry from Pokemon Snap. Or Pokemon Snap. Pokemon Scarlet Violet for the thing tomorrow, the thing on Thursday. Words, and in that instance, you donating your money goes from one small non-profit organization meant to help out other small non-profit organizations, all with the help of volunteers such as ourselves. As I had stated earlier, one of the charities that Stream for a Cause helped out was a group called All Sorts Youth Group, which helps LGBTQ youth who are in Sussex and Britain, and helps because the UK is a very bad place to be trans, just as much as the US is, but UK is like extra bad right now. Like, it's to get on hormones, there's like a 2-year wait list, which is absolutely silly. It's healthcare that these kids deserve. That is a small nonprofit that benefited from Stream for a Cause. So one thing that I like that Stream for a Cause does is that it helps out by counseling the charity that they're working with so that they're able to develop sustainability so that they can provide for themselves after they've gotten their sum of money from Stream for a Cause, which they get from people like you. I love you. Master, I have bad news. The aura of many creatures reverberate throughout this temple. As a result, I can't isolate Zelda's aura. You will not be able to track her here. Given the situation, I suggest you look around to see where we should move to next. Okay. Okay. We got there's a mushroom in this dungeon. Ah! Just like Skyrim. I mean, yeah. Oh, right, their eyes turn red when they're coming at me. Now I remember. Ugh. As I've said many times, the Master Sword is a canonical artifact of Tamriel. Yeah, Zelda Scrolls. Let me in! Here, let me... Yeah! No point while shouting, let me in, let you into a door in this game. I don't know, maybe this game has microphone control. This happens long before Tamriel. You're gross. I miss... the, in what's that game? Mario Party DS, and you would... There was one mini game where you could repeat... Mario Party DS, and you'd have to repeat what you hear. You could go, Mario! And then it would play back your audio, and it was always horribly mangled. I bet I have to ricochet. No? Don't leave this room. Don't ask for hints. Yeah! I guessed! Yes! Yes! I noticed that it was following my sword! So I was like, oh, I'm gonna make it dizzy. Yeah! That was fucking awesome. This game rules. Okay. Oh. Free candy. Ouch. Ooh, piece of candy. I like being smart. It feels good. Save. 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 You saved. Oh yeah. Fuck off, Skulltula. Whoa! A shortcut. I think. Are Skulltula is important in this game? Oh, what's up? I like this music, it's really spooky. Ah, I see. Oh, I need a key to get in there. This one. Opens that. Booyah, booyah, booyah. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. Running, running, and running, running. Got to. Whoa! Ouch. I don't think I'm doing this right. Trigger warning spiders? Right, you have to get them from behind. By your what? What were you saying? Starts with the letter M? I thought I had something there. Mom. It does appear I'm low on health. Luckily, I have a potion. And now I have an empty bottle, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know, close enough. I tried. 2 doors lead to rooms left and right, but they will only open when gemstones are struck. One is above, one is below. One is below. Okay. 2 doors. This is the above one, so the below one is on the other side. And there's one right in here. Yeah! Yes! More ketchup. That's the 3rd ketchup packet I've found. Okay, we got a Kit Kat bar. Let's eat half a Kit Kat. Alright. Oh, look, a guy. Oh wait, I know what to do. Check it. Who are you and what do you do with Holden? I had, I don't know, 6 shots of espresso today. This isn't even Adderall mode, Holden. You're actually thinking today, and it's a little weird, and I appreciate it. Yay. Yeah, if you donate to charity, I will think every day. Yeah. Oh, I saw the thingy. Oh, right. I gotta... You're figuring out all things so fast, I'm proud. Ricky's proud of me! Ouch! Booyah, booyah, booyah. I don't like those things. They're scary. Ouch. One above, but not one below. I think. Maybe it's just this one. Yeah. Yeah! And it makes another one. Correct? No. It just creates water. Don't know how that helps me. Give me something to drink. Yeah. In a room with 2 glittering gemstones, you shall find a temple map. Gaze upon that water. Thank you. Drink water.
I hate water, especially wet water.
Gaze upon that map until your eye finds the X. For it is there that you must strike another gemstone to reveal a path. Okay. So I gotta go back to the room with the other room. This might loop around back to it. Or not. Just curious. Or this might be the room with the glittering gemstones. This is the room with the glittering gemstones. I got a map! Okay. So my GF is that way. It also reveals the locations of treasure chests, so be sure to take a look. Master, I have information for you. You have obtained a map of this area. You can view it by pressing minus. The position of doors and their locks, as well as the position and status of treasure chests, can be confirmed on the map with marks such as X. However, be aware that you will be unable to use beacons here due to the indoor nature of this environment. Okay. Oh, I see the other treasure chest. So it's right there. So I gotta go back in that way. Go across this way. And I think I can get there better now that there's water. Yeah, I gotta go back this... I can go this way! Nice. Oh, it didn't work. Let me on the log, let me on the log, let me on the log. Thank you. Nope. I guess that is not the way up. Well, it's nice for a little bit. Yeah, I genuinely thought. But the water might be... The water in this room might have helped. It did not. For real? Do I get a little prize? Like, I mean, besides chocolate. Like a little gold star that says I'm a good boy. And I get to wear it all day tomorrow. And strangers get to look at me and say they're proud of me. Ugh. There has to be some other way up that wall. I can get to this one, but I don't have a key yet. I got stuck here for a while. Oh yeah, didn't you play recently? So that you'd be better able to help me out. I can't climb over that Nightmare Before Christmas thing. Tree. It's called a tree. This part was forever ago because I play slowly. Like me! For real, I think that I should be able to just jump up that. I'll give you a little hint. That's a wood joke! I'm gonna go back to the other room. And then back around. You might want to check out other things. Yes. Okay, because we were in here, and there's no other place to climb. And then we went up here and went in here. Oh, I could climb on that. But I don't think that's an accessible jump. No. Oh! That scared me. Lord, I do be thinking. And then I don't think the other room had anything to climb on. You could go down, but I don't think there was much down here. Yeah. What? Is it this? You call for me. Check your map. Would you look at that? No. That's not a place to go. Or is it? Oh, I gotta go down this way. Hi. You're a really big bird statue. Boop.
I gotta pee.
Go piss day. Ah. Water temple moment. It makes sense now. That was very close. Okay. Run in, run in, and run in, run in. Yeah, buddy. You know what? I think I know where my brain came from. I got my tetanus booster yesterday. Maybe the whole vaccines cause autism thing. I needed another vaccine to be cooler and smarter and sexier. Isn't that right? Ouch. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we got it. Oh, yeah! Can we get them both at the same time? Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, the other half of my Kit Kat. All it took was espresso, chocolate, and the power of charity. Espresso, chocolate, the power of charity, and the tetanus vaccine. Which, if you have not gotten your tetanus booster, or any of your boosters, please make sure you know what your last date of vaccination was. We have a half hour left in our stream. We're a little bit over halfway to our goal. If you want some really fun content, let's fucking boogie. Espresso, chocolate, tetanus, and charity. Tastic Silver! Hi. How are you? I haven't seen you in 1,000 years. I hope that you're doing great. I want you to know that I miss you. Life is busy. Oh yeah, I heard that you had the vid. Is that correct? Or was it just a regular sick? Either way, I'm glad that you're feeling better. I hope that you never get sick again. Had a fever. We love Lewis. We love Tastic. If this is 6 spoon Holden, what is 10 spoon Holden like? Oh, he's wild. He's fucking wild. I don't remember the last time I've ever had that many spoons. When was the last time I had 10 spoons? I barely know the guy, I guess. Ooh. I think I have to cut it. I don't have a lot of thingies left. Get Shrek'd. Yeah! I can upgrade my shield now. Booyah, booyah, booyah. Miracles happen once in a while when you believe. Ah! Yes, Tastic, I'm donating to charity today. You know about Stream for a Cause. I saw that you're in their Discord. Would you like to donate? I'll put a sticker on my face if you do. I'm boned. Oh shit, I'm boned. Ouch! 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 Ooh, 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 ooh. I am going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Ouch! I used my potion. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah! I figured him out. The spaces between his weapons is where you're supposed to hit. Yeah. I'm a smart boy. I'm a smart boy. I'm a smart boy. You got the beetle. The unexplained power contained within this insect-shaped item allows you to control it as it flies through the air. Okay, cool. You have acquired a new item. Analysis of this object's insect-like profile and wings indicates it can fly. After launching it, you can remotely pilot the device. The sharp structure on the front of the device can sever threads and deliver a blow to smaller objects. Press CR to ready the device for takeoff and press to learn more about its operation. Nah. Anyway, hi Tastic. You were my good luck for that boss fight. That battle music was awesome. Up. No, I want it to go up. See if we can knock that, rude boy down. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Don't bully me.
It's yours, my friend.
Yo! Fantastic! With the 35! Thank you! What a guy! You know what that means, right? That means that we are only $12 away from our next goal. Thank you so much, Tastic, for helping out for Stream for a Cause. You are a fantastic person. Okay, I can get out of here. Can I get out? Can I leave? Oh, wait, I get it. Ah! I gotta get a wider... What? No! No! I'm gonna crash! I'm gonna crash! Oh, I didn't crash. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. You can make it, you can make it. Oh! I figured it out though. Up! Shit, up! This is really hard. Up! Up! Don't hit it! Up! And up more. No! Hi! Hi, Bree. How are you? How the frick? How the frick do I do this without it expiring? I am doing my heckin' best. Oh, you know what? What if I... Oh. Almost there. Don't die. Oh, I can't go in there. Okay. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're doing your very best. I'm playing this video game. According to Nana, I have a big brain today. And I think that's really cool. I haven't had a big brain in a while. That's very pog of me. Anyway, now I'm pissed because those rupees expired. I am having a good day. You're a big brain every day. Really? Every day? I wouldn't say that, but thank you. Today I'm just big-brained enough to solve puzzles. In an efficient manner. Efficient enough manner. You're just special with the big brain, that's all. Yeah! Special! That's what my mommy says about me. Oh, wait. Hey, Scoop! Did I catch it? No. I didn't catch the fairy. Rupees are very useful in this one. Rupees are useful, I think, in every single one. Wait. No? Okay. So my mom watched one of my streams last week where I was doing a bad impression of her. Apparently she saw streaming through my Twitter. No! He got extra autism from his vaccine yesterday, and that's why he's doing so well. Exactly! Yeah. I got my tetanus booster. So my brain said, let's go! I also had 6 shots of espresso today. When I got the espressi. I'm not depressy. Thanks for watching and giving me revenue. Yeah. Up. Up more. Okay, for me that's a lot. Hey! Hey! Spinnerack! Use string shot. Butt stab. Okay, go back up so I can stab you in the butt. Oh! There we go. Is it to Z target and I have to tell you? No! I got a new espresso machine with a steam wand. Ooh. That's fancy schmancy. I wish I could afford one of those. Bird statue. Okay, so I need to get that up there. And it looks as though I can't get in the thingy up there because of the bars. Actually, I don't think that one has bars. Go up. This little fucker doesn't like going up. Don't die. Don't die. Woo. Water it is.
It's yours, my
Yeah! Go Orville. Go Orville. Thanks, Orville. Thanks to you, we hit our 150 goal, which means that next stream on Thursday, I will be dressed as Larry for our Pokemon Smash or Pass. So, it might be Larry's opinions on what's sexy. It might not be. It might be my opinions. Orville, Tastic, if you're still here. You get to pick a sticker for my face. Do you want Animal Crossing or do you want Pokemon? D&D, I might not be there in person, but I did guess that. You want Whooper? Do I have Whooper? I don't know if there's Whooper in this. There is no Whooper. Here are your options. Oh yeah, the other ones. And then there's the really big ones. Don't use the Bulbasaur on this one. Nice! Don't use the Jigglypuff on this one. And then there's this one. Yamper is not on any of these. I think I gave you the Yamper sticker. Go with Psyduck. Oh, I love Psyduck. Is Psyduck in these? Oh yeah. He's just like me, for real. Okay, we're making a story about what happens with the Pokemon. So, what happened was... Put Mewtwo on your face. Okay. Where did the Mewtwo go? Yeah. We're making a story with each Pokemon that's put on my forehead. So, to put you up to speed. Wait a minute. We got. Chikorita really wanted some ice cream. And so she said, hey, can we get some ice cream from Meowth's bodega? And Scyther was like, no, kid, I need to get me another pack of Palmol. So they went over to Meowth's bodega. But turns out this ACAB, this bastard Squirtle, is trying to bust Meowth's business because Meowth is homemaking his own cigarettes, but labeling them as Pall Mall, so the corporation is not getting the money. But no one cares because corporations suck. Yeah, ooh woo. So now Psyduck is here, and he's a witness. The Psyduck is being asked by the Squirtle Cop. Squirtle Cop is saying,
Squirtle, were you buying these illegal Pall Malls?
And the Psyduck was like,
I don't even remember buying cigarettes today, or yesterday, or last week. In fact, why am I here at all?
And then Mewtwo is here. Mewtwo says, Mewtwo uses his powers to tell the Squirtle to fuck off. He's like, you have the gift of being a Pokemon. So why do you care about the illegal sales of cigarettes? You should do much better with your life. And that's that. Yeah. Love it. Okay, I need sleep. Love you all. Yeah, love you, Ricky. Thanks for being here. I see now that the circumstances of one birth are irrelevant. Except for you. You were born as a cop. And you will stay a cop. A cab. Because once a cop, always a cop. What did that all... Oh! Hey, look at that. Take another little piece of my heart now, baby. Okay, now I think I have to fly my little guy into these holes. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh! I see it though. Okay, I think that one will be easier to avoid. Ah! Spoke too soon. Can you imagine being tortured for years as an experiment and trying to concern yourself with Squirrel Cop's plight? Yes! Also, thank you, Ricky. And because of your luck, I did it. Hi, Prius! How are you? I hope that you're having an epic day. Well, if the Squirrel Squad is interested in being cops, then I have no interest in Squirtles. Bulbasaur would never rat out a anti-capitalist survival technique. Bewildered Clam! That's such a good name. Why do you have to be a bot? I wish my name was Bewildered Clam.
Bewildered Aklam just followed.
Aklam? Oh. I guess it's not Clam. Still, I like the idea of a bewildered clam. Hope you two are having an epic day. I am having an epic day. They really are squatting on some great usernames. Oh, this game fucking rules. I have not hated any single bit of it. It's really intuitive as well. Oh shit! Like, usually when I play a Zelda game, I'm struggling. I didn't struggle with Wind Waker, and I didn't struggle with Twilight Princess. Ugh. How the fuck do you do that thing? The finisher or whatever. I was gonna call it the shocker, and I was like, wait a minute. Oh! Hey Prius, I hope you're having an epic day. If you guys aren't following Prius, what the fuck are you doing? Go follow Prius. Very funny person, very talented person, wonderful Pokemon streamer. They know a lot about Pokemon. I will not stop. If an enemy is on the ground, Z target. Oh, okay. I gotta get it to fall from the sky again. Oh! Okay, it'll go back up, and then it'll fall from the sky. And then I will Z-target. Yeah! Thank you. That's what I needed. Does that third one want to open? Oh, I get it. 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 Check this shit out. Oh, that's helpful. That's not what I wanted. Yo. Okay, check this out. Can I get on top of it, please? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, on fire. In a good way. I have a legitimate fear of fire. We're fucking rocking. I got a key. Booyah, 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 booyah. This room has water in it. This is so helpful. I love this little guy. Every game should have a little guy in it. We should be getting close to the end, luckily, because I'm getting a little sleepy. My muscles hurt from my vaccine. Why do you spin attack? Oh, doesn't matter. You spin both Joy-Cons at— oh! No? No? What? I'm so confused. That's not the spin attack! Why is it doing the upward one? Left and right. Left and right. Left and right. There we go. Ouch! Oh, I'm in hell. Get me out of here, man! These are not nice flowers, these are evil flowers. Those were evil flowers. What can you do against these? Everything, apparently. Keep on walking. Yeah. I think maybe tomorrow we should work on practicing little motion controls. I did it. I'm figuring it out. I think that first boss did a really good job at explaining it for me. Ah! I didn't expect that. Huh. Yeah. Okay, we're getting pretty close. I haven't gotten that one yet. Oh. I think that's the key. Okay, this I need to lure the guy across. Oh shit. There's no way out of that one. Except... yeah, now he's coming this way. Oh, I'm out of nuts. Yeah, buddy. Really? I think this beetle is like super intuitive. Really helpful. Oh, it's bad in Smash. In Smash? Sure, they'll put the beetle in Smash, but they won't put Waluigi in Smash. Give my boy justice. No, as an actual fighter. Oh, this is epic. Ah! I thought Orville went. Oh no, that was. I thought Orville went to bed. No, that was Ricky. What the fuck? There. When you get hit with Waluigi, there's some potential to stay on the board. Ooh, I'm almost there. Ah! I'm so good at this game. Down. Go down. Link, go down. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I got an H. Let me out of here. What? Yeah, literally, what the heck? Oh. Yeah. Did I go in here? Oh, this is where I came from, isn't it? Yeah. Don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time. Having a ball. Oh shit. This is like 1-2 switch. Yeah! Every single bit of loving crafted emulate in this game. What? Oh, okay, yeah. Sakurai just loves games. What an epic guy. Gender unlocked! Gender unlocked! Look who it is. I thought that tornado I stirred up would have tossed and torn you apart, yet here you are, not in pieces. Not that your life or death has any consequence. It's just the girl that matters now, and I can sense her here, just beyond this door. Yes, we plucked Her Majesty from her perch in the clouds, and now she's ours. Oh, but listen to me, I'm being positively uncivil. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gender. I am the Demon Lord who presides over this land. You look down upon this world you call the surface. You may call me Girathe. In truth, I very much prefer to be indulged with my full title, Lord Girathe the Fussy. Did you really just draw your sword? Foolish boy. I gave up manhood years ago. By all the rights, the girl should have fallen into her hands already. I need to bring her to my lesbian army. She was nearly ours when that loathsome servant of the goddess snatched her away. Do you have any idea how that made me feel inside? Furious, outraged, sick with anger. This turn of events has left me with a strong appetite for bloodshed. Still, it hardly seems fair, being of my position, to take all of my anger out on you, which is why I promise up front not to murder you. No. I'll just beat you within an inch of your life! Yes, baby, take it off! Girathe, Girathe, Girathe! Girathe, Girathe, Girathe! I love you! You are an excellent villain! This is the queer-baited villain that I've needed my entire life. You're better than the gender from Minish Cap. Oh, you took my sword away. Ouch. I meant queer-coded, not queer-baited. Yeah, because queer-baiting is not it. Ooh, I'm tired. Ooh, I'm tired. Ooh, I'm tired. Am I doing something wrong? Sure? What information do you seek? Sure? I don't care about the temple! You can info dump elsewhere. Deliberate, yes. Okay, that one worked. There we go. What did I do? It was so special. Telegraph your attacks? What does that mean? You'll explain the direction. You swing the direction you bring your sword from. Oh. Also, this is clearly a they. His name is not Gira they, it's Gira him. Respect wishes regardless of what gender he presents as or does not present as. I'm able to get it a couple of times. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's fucking go. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't leave yourself open like that. Ooh. Oh shit, I'm running. Shit. I'm gonna fucking die. How much health do you have? Oh fuck. I don't have any potions. Yeah.
Exorbitant toss just followed.
I'll show you an exorbitant toss. Oh, never mind. Yes? I don't know how to refill my potion. Oh shit, this guy's back. Isn't the door already open? Yeah. Oh boy, money. Okay, let's just do it again. If I don't get it this time, we'll do it next week, perhaps. Alright, Girthe, let's go. Ow! I punched my desk. Stop licking at me. It's too much for me. I got a dodge there. Shit. Ugh. I was doing better the first time. Forgot about shield dash. Shit. Too soon. Oh! Okay, one more try. Now that I know exactly what I'm doing. Oh man. Oh man. Yes, Bulba is selling merch, but Bulba cares more about charity. Okay. Here we go, Gadies and Gentle Thems. Oh, here we go. We can do it. Okay, this part's easy, you just... This must have been ass on the Wii. I'm also tired. Okay. I'm looking at me. Shit. I forgot to... Shit. Oh shit. I'm in love with this music. Yeah! Well, you put more of a fight than I would have thought possible out of such a soft boy. But don't clap for yourself quite yet. That sword of yours is the only reason you still live. I fear I spent far too long teasing and toying with you. The girl's presence has all but faded from this place, which means there's no reason to linger here. Goodbye, Sky Child. Run and play this time. Get in my way again, though. Dead. Are you single? I love them. They're horrible. I hope they have a really complicated backstory. How many kids out there had an awakening from them? No spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. Booyah, booyah, booyah. Alright. We went a lot later than I expected. Spent half an hour fighting a gender. Yeah, I needed to figure it out, and I figured it out. You were like, hold on, you need to figure out... Oh, Animal Crossing flowers. You're like, hold on, you need to figure out motion controls. Well, I figured it out. That was the perfect tutorial, boss. This is lovely. Can we go here IRL? Skyview Spring. Okay, let's do whatever the heck this is, and then call it a night. I'll take you there? Yeah. Me and Tastic in Skyview Springs. We'll be signing autographs. Master, I have a message written in the language of the gods of old. Allow me to translate for you. From the edge of time, I guide you, the one chosen to carry out the goddess's mission. The spirit maiden, who descended from the clouds, must travel to 2 sacred places to purify her body. You stand in one of these places, Skyview Spring. The other is known as the Earth Spring. The second spring is hidden away deep within the scorched earth of Eldin. The Spirit Maiden, ever mindful of the heavy task entrusted to her, has set out for the second sacred place. Yeah, what if I just, like, put my controller down? Will she just keep spinning and spinning and spinning for, like, 7 hours? Do, like, a long play. Shut up! We're turning off follows tomorrow. Or Thursday. For real? A Ruby tablet. Why are all of these cutscenes sped up? Are people supposed to think she's hot?
Overseas CR just followed.
Master. I mean, she's not my type. You know my type now. Master, as I just translated, it would appear that Zelda purified herself in the waters of this spring. I calculate a 97% chance she has already set out for Eldin. Great spring exists. Eldin Spring! However, it is not clear what method of travel Zelda used to move from here to her next destination. My analysis suggests you should take the tablet to the altar in Skyloft. Doing so will likely open a new column of light on the surface, allowing you to descend to another area and continue your search for Zelda. The bird statue that transports you back to the sky should be in the forest you previously passed through. Cool, 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 cool. She's like Cortana, but be able to use it as a stabbing device.
Did you find the girl?
No.
Oh, that's too bad, but it sounds like you at least know where you need to search to find her next. Queen? That's something, right? I'm so glad I'm finally reunited with all my geeky friends. It's all thanks to you, Gooey. With any luck, hopefully you'll find that girl you've been searching for real soon. Go to good. Take care, okay?
Compared to Girahim, she's lacking. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna transport myself to Skyloft, and then we're gonna call it a night. To this guy. To this guy. I'll probably explore more here another time. I got bugs to catch. And squares to move. Master Linkma, when you hit the Goddess Cube with a skyward strike earlier, I was able to detect resulting energy reaction above the clouds. Oh, word? It makes, islands. Okay, another time. Oh. Yeet. Okay. Need to save. Where's the spot with a bird? Isn't there one? Over here. Island in particular is home to the best things in the Zelda game. Okay. This was a very productive stream. Thank you everyone who donated to our wonderful fundraiser today. I'm gonna take a break from fundraising for a little bit just because, you know, I don't want y'all to get donor fatigue and be like, oh no, we just spent all of our wallets on, Holden's fundraisers. So, anyway, does anyone have any suggestions of who they want to raid off to? Thank you for the stream. I needed a nice chill night while still recovering. Anything for you, Zelda. We have one person playing Stardew Valley. And then I thought about Kimberry streaming King of the Castle. I don't know what that is. Is that cool? That's your friend. We can make a friend tonight. A viewer interact. Oh, sure. Oh, I think I know what that is. Okay. Well, let's go say hi to our new friend, Himberry. Alright. Oh, I remember this game. Yeah, okay. I think someone I know played it once. Anyway, thank you so much for the wonderful donations we had today. You will see me in a Larry cosplay on Thursday with Too Late Lewis. We will be doing Pokemon Smash or Pass. And I'm excited. I hope you're excited. So, if you have not heard it yet today, please remember that I love you and you're wonderful. And I hope that you have a fantastic night. Thank you and bye!